want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? WWE champion. All right? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. No! Not him! Oh no. Run, close to it. Run, here we go. Run. I hate my job. They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. shocks me. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Today's been incredibly slow. What do I do?
Only like the places that I like. Nothing comes in close to me in right. Looking back at something that we had. This face is getting older and I'm glad. And there's a place we know to go. And there's a place we know to go. Well, it's all going down, boys. We're off the rails now, boys. We're all sons of bitches now, boys. We're angry now, boys. And this world is gonna tear us limb from limb. This place is backwards as it is. We'll find it all our sins. Makes us home again. We're not tense. Possibility. We're finding what we seek. But it's too late for us to bear. just how to pass the time. 'Cause every time he looks at me, I'm right. Looking back at something that we meant. Her braid is lashing at me with contempt. And there's a place we choose to go. And there's a place we choose to go. Well, it's all going down, boys. We're off the rails now, boys. We're all sons of bitches now, boys. We're angered now, boys. And this world is gonna tear us limb from limb. And this place is backwards as it is, finding all our sins makes us whole again. In our damned possibility, finding what we seek. Well, it's too great for us to bear.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I want to take different field.
It's Tevin's fault.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Pay attention, dumbass. A whale. Oh, that's cool. Say goodbye. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
It's been pretty slow.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Go, fatty fat fuck. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Zippity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire exit. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. It's Dark Dave's fault. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds like that at all. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Go straight. Go right. I don't know where to go here. Look at this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here. Look at this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. What is this? Go straight. What is this? Go right. Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Oh shit. 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Go right. Rock. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight.
What do I do?
Right. Rock, go straight. Right. Left. Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Rock. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Look at this. What is this? This is a cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
This is remixed music of Splash Hill Down.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! Super fucking speed boost! Super boost! The sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm a hedgehog.
Stop this! Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. The Ziggy Piggy is here. All right, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, my friends, to the stream. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the month of August. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new month. It's a new month. It means it is going to be an exciting time on my streams. I am excited for everything that this month has to offer because, man, this month actually has a lot to offer once we hit the second half. And, of course, with a new month comes all kinds of new stuff, you know, and I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are, too. It's going to be good stuff because we started off with new stuff essentially yesterday. Instead of just doing the same old stuff, I said, let's do something different. So, for those who were not here yesterday and you missed out, allow me to explain what's going on. We had a big change in direction for the next couple of weeks. Previously, I've been playing these lengthy, drawn-out games, and they had been being played for, in some cases, weeks to months, and people were just tired of it. Overwhelmingly, you guys were telling me on every stream, listen, we want variety, but we want variety of stuff that's newer stuff. You've been playing the same old stuff forever, and you've been doing remasters and remakes and re-releases, but when is the new fresh content coming? That is overwhelmingly what you were asking me over the past few weeks, and I listened loud and clear, and I said, listen, what we need to do is we need to really hunker down and try to finish up some of these really long ongoing playthroughs, because the sooner these games finish, the more quickly we can get to the new content. The worst thing I could do is, while I'm already playing like 5 or more games, start playing more games. You know what I'm saying? So, you were patient, and I want to say thank you guys so much for being patient, because, you know, I understand how tough it can be when there's other content out there to be patient and wait for me to play what you guys want to see me play. And I really appreciate those who were patient and stuck it out, because now we're into that good time, okay? So, I just finished up Danganronpa V3 a couple days ago. After 4.5 months and over 65 hours of gameplay, I finished the game. Thank God. Yeesh, okay? We are about to finish Mass Effect 3. In fact, we're in the home stretch of the game. I may actually complete it tomorrow night when I play it again, or it may take 2 more streams, because I do remember that the end of the game is kind of very drawn out.
in the way that it presents itself, especially with a giant gauntlet-like level of gameplay leading up to then a bunch of story developments at the end of the game that take a while to get through. So, that being said, it might take a while to get through that last level or so of Mass Effect 3. That's why I'm saying maybe 1, if not 2, sessions to finish up Mass Effect 3. But we're there. We're at the end of it, okay? Now, I had 2 ongoing playthroughs outside of those going on. One is Fallout New Vegas, which is a playthrough that you guys have overwhelmingly told me you were really enjoying. Every time I play it, you like chilling with me out in the Mojave Wasteland. We have a good time, whether it's hitting the strip and doing stuff at the casinos, whether it's doing exploration out in the Mojave itself, whether it's doing the DLCs, of which we've done 2 of 4 so far. You guys are really enjoying the fact that this playthrough of Fallout New Vegas is very different from the ones that I have done.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
This time around, I'm taking my time, exploring
Gladiator.
everything, doing all the missions that I come across, and I'm playing it with low intelligence, low speech, which I've never done in Fallout before,
little lizard.
leading to me having to find other creative ways to finish missions, because a lot of them are just speech challenges, and I can't do any speech challenges in the game. Okay? So it's been really fun. Right now, if you're not aware, we're currently on the strip doing a bunch of missions. If I remember correctly, we had just finished up with the missions at Gamora. I think we just arrived at the Great Khans, and I think we're going to attempt to do the missions for the Great Khans to see if we can ally with them or have them ally with us. And then when we're done with that, I think we go back to the strip and we do the Ultra Lux casino missions with the White Glove Society. And then after that, I think then you can go back to Yes Man and tell him what you think of all the different factions and go from there. Okay, so we've got a lot to do before we even start considering, oh gee, what are we going to do next in the story? We're in the midst of a ton of stuff in Fallout New Vegas, okay? So hopefully, you guys are enjoying all of this content. You're, Fallout New Vegas. I mean, overwhelmingly, that's really the feedback I've been getting is that's the most popular thing I've been playing. People want to see more of it, so there you have it. That's awesome.
Hint, hint, hint.
Now, on the flip side of that, the other playthrough that I've been doing is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. And quite frankly, I've gotten completely the opposite reaction for that playthrough. Although, I feel Skyward Sword HD is a fun game because without motion controls, it is way easier to actually, do what they expect you to do in this game. The motion controls, I felt, were one of the major hindrances of the original game 10 years ago, and the reason why it was a frustrating game. Even though I liked
Phil,
it,
we contribute to you,
to get through
but it
it.
always seems like it's
Also,
a black hole. Because it always seems like
the
no matter
fact
how
that
much
there
we
is some
contribute,
tedious stuff
you're
in the
always
game
still having problems. You're always still in debt.
that seems to be improved.
Better.
I agree with you.
you.
Fast travel a lot easier in this one and stuff, which is nice. And the graphics are improved too. So I've been enjoying Skyward Sword, but it seems to be that the consensus, alright, has been that there basically is no enjoyment to the game. People are bored with it. They're like, man, if we want to see you play Skyward Sword, we'll watch your original playthrough. We really want to see you play newer stuff or stuff you've never played before, rather than yet another re-release. Because let's face it, think of all these remasters this year that I've played, all these collections of remasters that have come out. I mean, you could even argue that the majority of new game content this year, a lot of that has been remasters, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's pretty crazy. So, I'm enjoying Skyward Sword, but sadly a lot of my audience is not. And they're like, man, this is boring. And the thing is about Skyward Sword, it's an incredibly long game like all Zelda games. I would argue it would probably take me between 30 to 40 hours to beat. At this point, I think I just hit around the 20-hour mark, if that. So I was maybe halfway through it, maybe. And people were like, nah, man, just do something else. They were getting bored. I was playing the game. People were disengaged. They weren't talking to me. They weren't paying attention anymore. So all that being said, I thought about it and I said, you know what? I want to mix things up. And so, as of yesterday, I basically suspended the Skyward Sword playthrough. I don't even know if I'll go back to it at this point. I mean, I bought it on the Switch for full price, so I own it. If I ever feel like going back and finishing it, I can. But at this point, I think I want to do the stuff that everyone's been anticipating and I've been anticipating, which is Xbox Game Pass content on my Xbox Series X. Okay? So, if you missed yesterday's stream, you missed out big time because I jumped onto the Game Pass area of my Xbox Series X and we downloaded a bunch of games and I ended up playing PUBG for the first time in like 2+ years and I was shocked Because PUBG actually ran well. I mean, the controls are still clunky. It still feels like a weird game, but it actually controlled fine. Like, I could actually move properly. The frame rate was proper. It wasn't, like, just delayed or laggy. And I was shocked at that because I wasn't used to playing it like that. So, so I wasn't even used to, like, aiming and firing right away. I was used to monster delay. It was so different from the experience on the original Xbox One that I would argue that if you guys wanted to see me play PUBG once a week for a Battle Royale chill stream, I would consider doing it. It actually kind of blew me away, okay? Then we played Power Rangers Battle for the Grid for about 45 minutes, and I think it's an interesting game. It feels very similar to the old school versus games, like Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and stuff like that, with a few modern twists. I really enjoyed playing it for the little bit that I did, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You know, that's a game that I would have to sit down, like all fighting games. I would have to sit down in training mode with each character, try to figure out their combos and their moves, and, you know, really mess around with it a little bit. What do I do? Before I feel that I could even try to do anything in the game. Right now, I don't even understand really the basics yet. Okay. Then on that, to finish the stream, I played nearly an hour of Streets of Rage 4, a game that came out, what was it, like a year and a half ago, and I missed out on it. So I played it for about an hour. I actually like it. It plays pretty much like old school Streets of Rage with some modern variations. Seems like when you use your special moves in this one, you can get your health back, even though that uses your health to use special moves. You can then have an opportunity to earn some of that back, which makes the special moves more viable to use. The graphics are pretty good, hand-drawn artwork, and every character has some uniqueness to them, which is nice. So I really enjoyed that too, okay? But I barely scratched the surface of what's available under Game Pass at this point, alright? So, what I decided to do is this next week, the schedule has been rearranged. There's going to be 2 more Game Pass streams coming up this week where we're going to try a variety of games, alright? And hopefully between the Game Pass stream I already did and 2 more, we're going to be able to determine what games you guys would like to see me play more of during the upcoming Game Pass Marathon next weekend on Saturday. Because it is official. It is going to be Saturday, August 7th. Because today's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Yeah, the 7th. August 7th is the marathon, the Game Pass Marathon that I'm going to be doing as a reward for us hitting the member goal for the month of July here on the YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. Oh, yeah. So, how's that marathon going to work? Well, essentially this week, during these 2 Game Pass streams, we'll be trying out more games under Game Pass. Probably another 6. And then hopefully what we'll have done between, you know, yesterday and these 2 streams and the fact that we've already played Flight Sim and a few other games, we'll be able to narrow it down to, say, 4 or 5 games that you guys like a lot and want to see me play more of. And I'll play those during the Game Pass Marathon on Saturday. Now, in addition to that, there's going to be a live episode of Feasting with the King that's going to happen. And what I would like to do with you guys today and tomorrow is talk to you about what kind of cuisines you'd like to have as options for this upcoming episode of Feasting with the King, because I'm going to put a poll out for it starting on Wednesday. And then you guys will have a couple of days to vote on said poll and determine what kind of cuisine I'll be eating on this episode of Feasting with the King on Saturday. Okay? Sound good? So,
Have some salt.
Right now, what am I considering? I've got 3 things in mind.
I love it.
Sonic, the fast food chain that was the alternate choice for the last episode of Feasting with the King that we didn't do. That's number 1. Of course, they have specialty burgers, hot dogs, interesting sides, and custom made drinks, as well as specialty drinks. They got interesting stuff. Okay? Thai cuisine. Now, Thai cuisine is very, 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 how can I say? They've got a lot of variety to what they do, although they have some common ingredients like peanuts and spice that they put into certain things. But they could do a lot of different things at a Thai restaurant. Okay? So that would be pretty interesting. Maybe try out some Thai food. Filipino food. There's actually a Filipino restaurant around here that I've never had the opportunity to try, and I've always kind of wanted to try the food to see what it was like. Apparently, they have their own way to make fried chicken in the Philippines, as well as a few other specialty things that they make. So that'd be pretty cool. Or something else. Now, I don't know what else. People have had some suggestions. Like, for example, Anchang Forever just said, what about Korean food? If I could find a Korean restaurant nearby that's not just Korean barbecue, I would consider it. The problem is the only Korean restaurants I've seen in my area are Korean barbecue. And those are the ones where you go and you cook your own food in like a group social setting. I haven't seen like, oh, this is a Korean restaurant where they have, you know, made to order entrees and stuff like that. So I guess I would have to research it a little bit. I do know that there's quite a bit of Mexican food in this area. And I'm not talking fast food Mexican. I'm talking like real sit-down Mexican restaurants that do pretty authentic dishes. So I might be able to do a variety of Mexican, like order two things and an appetizer or something from a Mexican restaurant, something like that. You know, or other stuff, it depends. What I would say is, those are my ideas, but if you guys have any other ideas, or, I mean, I live in the Renton, Washington area. Okay? If you want to take a look at what restaurants are maybe ordering distance from Renton, Washington, and say, oh, look, here's something for like 30 minutes to build, and what you eat. Hey, I'm all ears. Okay? I would definitely like to try something interesting and different. Soul Food, see, sadly, Ghost 94, there is zero soul food here. Maybe in downtown Seattle there would actually be soul food, but in my area there is none. No, I've never seen a soul food restaurant out here at all. So, sadly, and he says, how about fried chicken, collard greens, mac and cheese, sweet potato casserole? See, I would like to try authentic soul food. I've never had the authentic stuff. I've only had, you know, chain restaurant shit. I've never actually had, actually down-home Southern-style cooking for that stuff. I bet that shit probably kicks ass. I would love to try it, but I've never had it before. See, and I'll be honest, sushi's a no-go. 672 says, what about takeout sushi? Sushi is a no-go, and here's why. I know from having sushi is best when it's presented fresh, straight from when the sushi chef made it for you, okay? If sushi is sitting around, it's not as good. When sushi gets transported, it's really not good, because the whole point of sushi is that it's supposed to be a assembled dish. If it shows up to you falling over, falling apart, then you're not getting the true sushi experience. When you bite into that piece, you get all those flavors together in one bite. You see what I'm saying? Sushi, I truly feel, should only be experienced fresh in the restaurant, right out of the hands of the sushi chef. Because it's not worth it. Sushi's expensive. Let's be honest here. Sushi is not cheap. Okay? You don't want to be spending $15 to $20 for an order of sushi that ends up falling apart on the radio. Right? What, so restaurant lets sushi sit around? There's a couple, Duskfang. There's some of those restaurants where sushi sits on a conveyor belt and just kind of sits there until someone buys it, which I would not want to eat at one of those. They have those in Japan too, but I wouldn't want to do that. And then, for example, there's a local grocery store here where there actually is a sushi counter. A sushi chef makes sushi and puts it into a refrigerator in front of him, and people just buy it and grab it and take it away. But I wouldn't want that either. Like, I want fresh sushi. You're literally, when you buy sushi, you're paying for a very fresh experience. That's what you're paying for. That's why it's expensive. I mean, yeah, there's fish in there, and fish is expensive, but in reality, you're paying for the whole experience of the guy making it right there for you, and you're getting it, bam, as fresh as possible. If it's sitting in a refrigerator, if it's being delivered, it takes an hour to get to you, that's different. You know, what are you paying for? So, delivery sushi, I would argue, is out. I don't think that's going to make much sense. Just being honest. Okay? Warm food is different. Okay, but anyway, I need you guys' help to figure out what kind of cuisine to try during this upcoming Feasting with the King. Okay? So throw me your ideas if you want. Like I said, I live in Renton, Washington. If you want to take a look online and see, oh, gee, here's a restaurant in this area maybe to try, stuff like that. I'm all ears, and what I want to do is on Wednesday, when I come back from my break, I would like to put up the poll here on the community tab on DSP Gaming on the channel here, where people can vote for a couple of days and determine what cuisine I will try on Saturday's marathon. And then we're going to do exactly the same as we did last time. On the beginning of the marathon, we're going to order together. I'm going to go into the menu online, and we're going to determine what I'm going to have on that episode live on the stream and order it and have it delivered later on in the day. Pretty cool, no? Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Jasper. How you doing, buddy? Give him a rub. Jasper Kitty. Waking me up at the correct times these days, which is nice. He's actually waking up around the time I need to wake up. Oh, man. Answering Trevor says, what about Jiangsu Tofu Restaurant? I have never in my life had tofu except once when I was in high school, and I thought it was absolutely fucking disgusting, but it was refrigerated tofu with no real preparation. So I've never actually had any dish in my life that had tofu in it. Now, I know my wife says she hates it. She's had it before. She's like, I hate tofu. I don't know. I've never had it. That would be interesting. If I was going to get a tofu, I would like to maybe get one tofu dish, but then get something else that's not tofu. So that way, if I don't like it, I still have something to eat. I like the idea of this show.
Thanks for the money,
new
stupid
possibilities, man. It really is.
Just your daily
pretty
reminder
cool.
that Phil really doesn't care for Asians that much. The Japanese in particular.
Oh, yeah? Tofu tastes like whatever it's cooked in, says Lauren B. So what you're saying is tofu is very absorbent of flavor. Ghost94 says Arashi Ramen might be good. I never went to Arashi Ramen. There's actually a ramen place in the local mall that's really, really good. But what I would be worried about, two things. Number one, with ramen, the delivery of the ramen. You want ramen when it's actually piping hot. You actually want ramen that's like, wow, that is really warm and fresh. And they even say the best way to eat ramen is eat it as hot as possible, as soon as it comes out. Okay? So you're talking getting ramen delivered from a town over could take upwards of 40 minutes to an hour to get here. You're going to have lukewarm, if even warm ramen. That's number one. Okay? Number two, I don't know how I would eat a big ramen soup on stream because I don't have like a big area here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I have a giant dining table that I'm eating on where I can eat, and if I spill, it's going to go all over my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, last time around with the Indian food, I was able to balance food on plates because it was relatively, dry food. Soups, I'm pushing it. I'm nervous about eating soups in here. I really am. So, I don't know. Like, I would be nervous that getting ramen and having it delivered wouldn't be, again, much like sushi, that it wouldn't be an authentic experience.
Mark my
of what
fucking
that representative
words.
of what it really is. I like ramen. I've had ramen
I'm
many
coming
times.
for
I really
you.
like it.
I'm gonna
But
find out.
I don't
who
know
the
if I would
fuck
like
you
it
are.
delivered lukewarm,
You
trying to
motherfucker.
balance and eat it here in the
You
office. You
are
know what I'm saying?
fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked, and you are done.
Greg Teo, that is not possible. He says, what about Rocco's Pizza? You keep complaining you
If I
missed
could get
East
down
Coast
on my
Pizza.
hands and knees and
Rocco's
say thank
Pizza
you and
is
still
in
be on
downtown
camera,
Seattle.
I would do it.
Downtown Seattle is over an hour away from me. There's no way I'm going to be able to get it. You can't even order it. Like, all the delivery apps won't go out and get stuff from that far and deliver. It's too far. Jasper Kitty, how dare you attack the cap to my seltzer water? What do you think you're doing? What the heck do you think you're doing? I'm going to screw this on top of the bottle so he won't attack it. Stoic says, what about a franchise restaurant like Red Robin? I mean, sure. If that's what you guys wanted, I'm okay with that. I mean, Sonic is a franchise restaurant, too. The way I see it is this. Feasting with the King is supposed to be me trying out cuisine that I basically have never really tried before. Meaning, no, I'm not going to do Feasting with the King McDonald's edition. That kind of undermines the point of the show. It's supposed to be something I've absolutely never done in a video before. Whether it's a type of cuisine or a restaurant chain I've never experienced before. And that way I can order a variety of stuff from that chain and try it out and say, okay, so here's a typical sandwich, here's a side, here's maybe an appetizer or a drink. You do like a variety of content from that restaurant. You see what I'm saying? Yes, Sonic would be considered American cuisine. You know, burgers, hot dogs, fries, onion rings, tater tots, and then they have these really nice specialty drinks. So that's why I say they're like a step up from like a typical fast food chain, because they really do have specialty stuff there that other places don't have. Jollibee. Wow, Team Terrorhawk says Jollibee. See, that's one I would be interested in, because Jollibee is kind of like, it's kind of weird. Now, I don't know if Jollibee is Vietnamese or if it's Filipino, but what it is, it's an Asian chain that tries to put out American fast food, but like an Asian version of it. It's weird. Like, they have like they have their own burgers. They have like spaghetti with sauce. Like, they have all stuff that, oh, it's Filipino? Okay, it's Filipino, I'm being told. So it's basically Filipino fast food of American food. So think about this. American fast food, but Filipino Asian style fast food version of American fast food. That's really funny. Like, to me, that's like blows my mind. So I wonder what it would be like. It's in our local mall. There's one, but we've never tried it. I'd be like, oh God, I wonder what it's like. But again, the problem is it's at the mall. The mall's pretty far away. It would take a long time to get that delivered. I mean, they would deliver it, but Nah, I probably would give it a shot, but I don't know if you guys want Jollibee versus authentic, because there's an authentic Filipino restaurant around here. So I don't know if you want Jollibee versus authentic Filipino cuisine, you know. I don't know. Okay. There you go. Ghost94 says, yes, it's basically how Americans have a Chinese night. Jollibee is when Filipinos want American night. Exactly. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, whoa, Romanian? Tsunami Carl says he found a Romanian restaurant. No, I don't even know what Romanian food is. I have no idea what that would be. Well, as long as it's edible, I mean, I would consider it. That sounds interesting. Okay. So anyway, guys, please continue to look up some ideas, all right?
Tiger,
and share them with me over today and tomorrow. And hopefully what we'll do is by the end of tomorrow, I'll narrow it down to a few choices. And then on Wednesday when I come back from my break, excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me. I'm exploding here. Wow, excuse me. I'm drinking seltzer water and now I'm exploding. Wednesday when I come back from my break, I'll put up the poll. You guys will vote, and that'll determine what we do on Saturday. Okay.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So without further ado, let me go through the schedule for the week.
Just put out his address and let people order him food.
I got very distracted
Phil
here,
should be more like Perry. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
So today it is Fallout New Vegas on the first stream.
Moon viewing ceremony.
More stuff on the strip. First, we're actually dealing with the Great Cons, and then we're probably going to do the Ultra Lux Casino, and then we'll go from there. So a lot of good stuff coming up today. Tonight, it's my second only stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. You guys loved it when I played it a few days ago, so we're doing it again tonight. What locations and stuff will we do? I don't know. We're figure it out on the fly. We're going to figure it out on the fly. And then the top contributor of tonight's stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator will be able to choose a location for us to fly to next time around when I play it later in the week. Okay? Pretty cool. Tomorrow, it will be another Microsoft Game Pass variety stream on the first stream. During this session, I will be playing at least another 3 other games from Game Pass and checking them out for the first time and seeing what we think of them live. Okay? Should be a good variety of stuff and help us to set up for the marathon on Saturday. Then, Monday night, it is the end game of Mass Effect 3. Will we beat Mass Effect 3 or not? I have no idea. It'll be determined by these last couple of stages and how long they take. And we'll find out live on Monday night, okay? Tuesday, I am not here. That's my day off from streaming for the week. But when I return on Wednesday, it'll be more Fallout New Vegas and another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. On Thursday, it's going to be another Game Pass variety stream where, again, I try to play probably around 3 games and see what I think of them, you know, and judge them for the marathon on Saturday. And then Mass Effect 3 will likely conclude on Thursday night. If not, if we already beat it, then I'll just do something different, maybe another Game Pass game or something Thursday night, okay? On Friday, it'll be more Fallout New Vegas and my throwback Street Fighter session for the week, as always on a Friday night. And then Saturday, it is the Game Pass Marathon Celebration, all right? At least 4 to 5 games, each played in about an hour chunk, all right? Determined by how you guys liked the games under Game Pass.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Plus the live edition of Feasting with the King. So that's going to be an exciting event. And then, of course, I'm actually streaming... I'm actually going to be streaming on Sunday and Monday. So there'll be 2 more streaming days, even after the marathon. Okay? So it should be a good week. I'm excited for this week coming up. It's going to be a good one. All this Game Pass variety versus me who's just been playing those games over and over and over and over. It's going to be very, very good, very different. Okay? So, I hope that sounds good to all of you. Now, already I got questioned on this, so let's talk. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please direct your attention to the top of the screen for a moment, where you're going to see that it says total members 229 out of 275. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the new membership goal for the month of August. That means our goal for the month of August is by the end of the month to hit 275 total members here on the channel. This would institute some pretty good growth on the channel. And I feel we can hit this because this month, there's a lot of new releases. In fact, just to give you off the top of my head, some of the new releases that are coming out this month that I'm interested in. On August 13th, Hades. On August 19th, 12 Minutes. The Ghost of Tsushima expansion, Ghost of Ikishima, comes out on the 20th. And Psychonauts 2 comes out on the 25th. Now, obviously, all that stuff's in the second half of the month. But what I'm hoping is that some of the Game Pass stuff I'm doing in the first half of the month will convince some people to come by the streams who maybe have been not hanging out too much because I'm playing old stuff constantly. Maybe now Game Pass content will actually lure some people to the channel who've been kind of, you know, not paying attention. All right? And in addition to that, the second half of the month with new release content, I do feel will bring in some more viewers. Usually when I start playing new releases, we see an increase in viewership and we see an increase in support. So likely with those new games starting up, it's going to see that, okay? So that's awesome. Now, the thing is, you know, I would argue, I've only been here on YouTube for 2 months right now, okay? I would argue we're not doing bad at all. The amount of membership support, the amount of super chats and things that I'm getting are actually pretty damn good for me essentially moving my business and uplifting it from Twitch and, you know, transposing it over here. It could have been a lot worse. Let's put it that way. It could have definitely been a lot worse than it is right now. And I'm very happy that it has turned out that people are coming to the streams. I mean, just this morning, Angelo Bestia from Twitch said, hey, Phil, I'm actually coming over now. This is me, but I can't change my name for some reason on YouTube, but this is me. Just so you know, I'm here now. I'm going to be on your streams. Like, cool. There's still people coming over. Even after 2 months, people are realizing, oh, I guess Phil ain't going back to Twitch. Let's head over to YouTube and check it out. And the thing is, we've had so many improvements here on YouTube since I moved over with, you know, being able to control the chat from trolling and things like that, that it's been a really positive experience, except for the fact that sadly with these memberships, you can't gift them. There's no YouTube Prime membership that you can get. So here I am, you know, with 229 members, which I'm very happy about, by the way. But, you know, I had 900 over on Twitch, and it is definitely a huge loss for me, you know. We're trying to build it back up slowly. My goal would be that maybe by the end of the year, if I could get halfway to where I was on Twitch, like I was at around 800-900, if I can get to like 400 or 500 by the end of the year here on YouTube, that would be tremendous. And in addition to that, you know, just having consistency.
Do you want to play
and
the
people
fucking
showing up
game?
and getting used to watching the streams on YouTube, because I know there's still
Can
people
someone
who
please
are
shut up this
reluctant
dude
to
who's
come
being
over
a
here for
moron?
various reasons, which baffles me because YouTube streams in general are much easier to watch than Twitch streams. They take less bandwidth, they're higher quality and less bandwidth, which is crazy to me that I could do 1080p 60 frames and people are like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's like, huh? But why? You know? Also, YouTube is on a daily basis working to improve things, and they are trying to get a lot of the stuff that Twitch has, and they already said that they're trying to implement gifted memberships by the end of this year. I really feel that if they did do that, there would be a large spike in memberships. People would want to be very gifting, you know, near the end of the year, especially the holidays, right? So, we shall see what happens, but for the month of August, the goal is 275 members by the end of the month, okay? And I feel we can do it not only because, like I said, the Game Pass stuff the first half of the month, but then on top of that, the new release is the second half of the month, okay? What happens if we get 275 members? We're going to do a celebratory event, and I'm going to do a marathon again. Why are we doing another marathon? I'll tell you why. Because the marathons are working out well because they're one-day events. They don't take up an exorbitant amount of time to do. And also, I get to do a new episode of Feasting with the King, which you guys are liking and you want to see more of. So it gives us the ample opportunity to do it, okay? The other ideas that I was running with, which was the Viewer's Choice playthroughs, as you know, hasn't worked out so well. The Viewer's Choice playthroughs always seem to end up being an exorbitantly long 60 to 80 hour game that I never finish or takes forever to finish, and people get pissed off. Alright? So rather than saying, oh, let's do another Viewer's Choice, instead we'll do a marathon. Now, what will the marathon be? I don't know yet. It could be an Indies marathon. It could be a retrospective event marathon. It could be a Rage-a-thon. Hell, it could even be a second Game Pass marathon. I don't know. You know what it could be? A finale marathon of Fallout New Vegas, where maybe we want to play it for like 7-8 hours and just finish the game at that point, depending on how much we have left in it. So that way we can end the playthrough with a bang rather than have it be lingering in the midst of all these tons of new releases and things coming out, right? So I'm okay with whatever marathon ends up being, but I like doing these marathons because not only do we have a fun, really awesome, lengthy streaming day together, but also we get to do Feasting with the King now, which is cool. Gives us an opportunity to do that. So that's the deal, all right? So, If you have not yet become a member of the channel, what on earth are you waiting for? You get so many cool benefits, including getting a highlighted name in the chat, not having to abide by the slow mode rules, getting a bunch of emotes, and on top of all of that, a cool chat crown badge. Now, speaking of emotes, it has just hit me. Ladies and gentlemen, we unlocked a new emote slot, and I never put an emote in there because we didn't decide what it is. So right now, we're going to figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, I need your feedback right now. What emote would you guys like right now added back to the channel that used to be on Twitch? Let's get ideas. There was the Devour emote, which is me eating a papadilla sandwich. That was one emote vote that people had. 672 wants the one with me holding the PS4 controller. Joseph C wants the DSP cozy emote back. Some people want the ew emote back. A few people have typed DSP ew. Okay. So it seems like the controller, the Devour, or ew are the three that people want the most. PS4 controller is the best as such a surprise.
Fatty fat fuck.
We already have the X sign, don't we? I thought we had the X sign. Maybe we don't. Rastafil. Swaggins wants Rastafil here on YouTube. The controller or DSP ew. Alright, how about this? Give me a second. I'm going to go over to the PC and find it. I'm uploading one immediately. You guys will get a new emote immediately if you're a member this morning. I demand it. We're doing it now, live. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Cool. Here we go. Memberships. Emotes. Edit. Emojis, actually. Add an emoji. Okay. He mashed a button and got a random throw. Here we go.
What do I do?
Let's see what we got.
What do I do?
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Man, I don't see it here. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Yeah, I don't see it, so... I guess we'll go with you.
What do I do?
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Okay. We've done it. Alright. I added the DSP ew emo. It should be going live momentarily. It usually only takes like a minute or two to show up. Why did I pick ew? Because I couldn't find the controller one. I don't know where it is. I know I have it somewhere.
It always seems like it's a black
I know
hole.
where most of the emotes
like no
are.
matter how much we
and I went in there and I saw ew right away.
Having problems.
I said, all right, well that was either ew or controller were the two people wanted. So.
I agree with you.
Oh, there it is. It's already added. Look at that. That was instantaneous, dude. You see how easy it is on YouTube? That shit took 30 seconds. And now it's already there. So there you go. All right. It is. It's way easier to add emotes, swaggins here. What it is YouTube doesn't really screen them, but then I'm sure what happens is if you have one that's disgusting or something, you could get reported and get in trouble. Obviously, we're not going to do that, you know. So there it is. Everyone, DSP has been added. There it is. Oh my god, that's funny. There it is. Now, that'll only work if you're a channel member. I urge you again, if you're not a channel member, please consider joining. All right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, today, if you become a member, if you either do a super chat or a super sticker, or if you tip me, if you do any of those things to contribute, I'm going to give you a live shout out on the stream. Okay? I appreciate all contributions. Please understand that I am an independent streamer and content creator. I do not have a sponsorship or a partnership with anyone. That means the primary income that I make is from you guys contributing on my live streams. That's how I make a living. All right? Now, in particular, I appreciate all contributions, but tips help me a little bit more than anything else. Because when you tip me, those are funds that I can immediately put towards important things. For example, this coming week, I got my car payment bill coming up.
I need those.
And then I'm going to have utility bills. I'm going to have a condo.
My bills.
The Ziggy Piggy's back. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The blue and the gold. The last vest I wore was the platinum, so that one is out. But the other four are in effect for today. And again, I appreciate all contributions. If you, by the way, guys, it would really be nice today if you could tip, because I didn't hit the tips goal on either stream yesterday. Neither one. And last night was really bad with Mass Effect 3, which I expected. Mass Effect 3 overstayed its welcome, and I'm just trying to finish it up. But, man, it was slow all day yesterday. I'm like, man, I really hope things pick up today to make up for it, because yesterday was a really bad day in regards to contributions. So, you know, if you could tip me today, by all means, please do. And if you can't, hey, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth if you want to become a member, do a super chat or super sticker. I appreciate all that, too. I just won't see any positive benefit from any of that until September now. Late September, because now we're in August. Okay? All right. So thank you in advance. Anyone who does contribute, I really, really appreciate that. I don't really have any gaming news to talk about today. I was checking out news stories and the like, and I didn't really see any gaming news going on today. But I do have a piece of positive news for later this week. Okay? Are you ready? Hope you guys are ready for this news. When I return from my break on Wednesday, all right? There will be a positive change to the stream. Yes, when I am here on Wednesday to start my streaming week, there will be positive changes to the stream. You will see things that have changed. All right? I'm not going to spoil what it's going to be yet. I want you guys to think about it. I want you guys to speculate, so you could all be completely wrong on Wednesday. Okay? But, yes, there's going to be some positive things. And by the way, yes, gifted, I did not spend $1 on anything, because as you know, all my money has been going to bills and the like recently. Things have been tight around here. So, behind the scenes, yet another viewer contacted me and said, you know, you've been doing so many improvements to your streams between the Xbox Series X and the laptop. I want to help out too. We had a conversation for a couple of weeks. And so now we're going to have a positive improvement come this Wednesday. Okay? All right? Sound good? I hope so. The thing is, like, I would like to implement the change as soon as possible, but I can't. It's something that's going to require some setup adjustment. Let's just put it that way. I need some setup adjustment. And to do that, I need time to sit here and mess around with stuff, which I can't on a day when I'm working. You know, if I'm working, I can't sit here and mess with the setup, screw it all up. So what I'll likely do is Tuesday night, I'll spend some time here in the office, rearranging and trying to make things, get new improvements set up for Wednesday. And then on Wednesday, the stream should be improved if things go according to plan, which I hope they do. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right, guys. But anyway, it's not a huge deal or anything. I just thought I should throw it out there. Now people will have a little bit of hype for what's coming up later this week, right? Okay. Jasper Kitty's laying on the floor, stretched out, looking very cute and tired. He just wants to relax. Oh, it's so cute. Cats are funny because when cat sits like upright, it looks like it's small, but when a cat actually stretches out, cats are really long. Like cats are like really stretchy. They can stretch really wide out when they want to. He's so silly. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's do some shout outs, shall we? And then we'll get ready to start off with the Vegas game. All right. So let's do shout outs. Let's start off with YouTube shout outs. Let's see here. Oh shit. Where is it? YouTube shout outs. All right, so we've got Not Swaggins, who just became a channel member. Thank you, Not Swaggins, for finally becoming a channel member. As appreciated. That's going to get us up to a new record high of 230 members. We've never had that many before. We have reached a new milestone, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Swaggins. Babu Chan, give her a pill, did a and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time super chat and says, let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Babu. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. Our first tip of the day comes in from Jack White, who tipped me $10. Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate that. Thank you for getting the tipping started today. And let's go ahead and jump that up to 10 bucks and $10 to total tips. Thank you, Jack. That's right. It was a 2-pounder super chat. 2-pounder. A double pounder. Yes. Okay. All right. So far that's it for contributions. I don't have anything else to shout out. Does anyone have any questions or any topics you guys would like to discuss before we go on break? Remember, I take a brief break here to use the bathroom, and you guys usually grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom yourselves, and then we jump right into gameplay for about over 2 hours before we take another break. Refreshing seltzer water. A certain someone is a fan of Jack White. Isn't Jack White a musician? The White Stripes, right? Tsunami Carl says, what's for dinner tonight? Turkey tacos. Yeah. I'm just tossing some turkey, ground turkey into a pan, and I'm putting some seasonings and chipotle sauce on it. You serve that in tortillas with fresh salsa, because we actually bought fresh salsa from the store. A little bit of grated Mexican style cheese, and I actually bought a couple different kinds of sauces to try. I think I bought a mild taco sauce and one that has like agave and chipotle peppers in it too. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, the fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Questions? So we've been watching stuff like that recently. I haven't watched a movie. I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched a movie. Seriously. Music, like I said, you want to know what music we listen to every night? One of two kinds. But it's all relaxing music, playlists from YouTube and stuff, meant to calm you down at night so you can get ready for sleep. Sometimes it's cafe music, where it's like jazzy music you play in like a coffee shop. Sometimes it's actually like, you know, environmental music. What would you call it? Ambient music, stuff like that. That's what we listen to, you know? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like exciting to you. Because it always seems like no matter not really, how much we contribute. Well, you ask me what I'm having for dinner, I say, oh, I'm having this meal with these ingredients. That's probably more interesting. I agree with you. So that's why, you know, it's not that I'm more open, it's that there's nothing really to talk about with some of the questions you guys ask me. So I'm always honest as I can be. I'm trying to do my best to not bore you. And at the same time, I do have to be careful with what I say and do on my streams because, yeah, people use personal information that I reveal here to hurt me and my family. I hate to say that, but there's literally a group of people out there who they try to take every angle to hurt us whenever they can. It's not very nice. In fact, it's pretty fucked up. And I hope that one day that would change, but I don't know how to change it considering I don't really do anything anymore to really draw the ire of anyone. But they still are at it, you know. Do I feel like I'm missing out on good films and music? I mean, not really. If there's a film that I hear is really good, eventually I'll see it. I haven't heard about anything like that recently. Just to be honest.
24/7.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, I guess that'll be. Let's take a break. Like I said, let's take a few minutes break here. Oh my God, I'm exploding. The seltzer water really is making me gassy today. Let's take a break. When I come back, we'll start up with New Vegas, all right? Everyone relax here. Grab a drink, a snack for yourselves, whatever you want to do. And I'll be back shortly with New Vegas fun. All right, guys? Thanks. I'll see you after the break. my god, I picked up joking. I seriously. Yeah, I stopped joking for that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. What do I do? Why am I toxic? It's rising toxicity. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. The shit. The don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Today's been incredibly slow. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Just getting set up here, and the Ziggy Piggy shout out here. Dick Burns, what a name, has become a supporter of the channel.
Not dead.
Well, I hope you'll get that looked at. But thank you, Dick Burns, for becoming a channel supporter. I very much appreciate your support. That will get us up to another record, 231 members and growing. We're growing, everyone. Growing, ever growing. Never reaching our maximum size.
You wanna play
just
the
continuously
fucking
growing. Very nice.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. What a disgusting belch. Woo! Man, the seltzer water is really making me explode today. Oh, also, it looks like there was a super chat. Hold on a second here. There was a super chat from Babu Chan, and I forgot to put that on the leaderboard earlier, so let's get that up. That's my fault that I forgot to put that up there. All right. So thank you, Babu Chan, for the super chat. Thank you to Swaggins and Dick Burns for becoming members this morning. And thank you to Jack White for the first tip of the stream. It's now time to begin with rousing gameplay of Fallout New Vegas. I hope you guys are ready for some rousing gameplay today. Let's do this. Yes, that is correct. There was a troll buying memberships yesterday, Blender Bottle. So likely, I don't know how that works. I don't know if those will still count regardless or not. But likely what will end up happening is we're going to see a dip at some point. Whether it's in a month, because obviously they're not going to renew those memberships. Or maybe it'll go away in a few days. Maybe they'll try to find a way to cancel them. I don't know how it works on YouTube. I have absolutely no clue. The good news is I know the fact that there's no refunds on YouTube. I looked into it. YouTube says outright, unlike Twitch, which is fucking stupid as shit and actually has a program where you can try to get a refund within like 24 hours, which obviously leads to rampant trolling, and they're dumb fucks over there. On YouTube, it literally says right there in the terms of service, memberships and super chats 100% are non-refundable on any circumstance. You can never get your money back, so don't even try. It even says it like right there in the terms of service, like, no, stop, don't even bother, stupid. It says it right on there. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. Dick Lightning is a funny song. I agree. Okay. Yes, Twitch does a lot of things that are stupid as fuck, Kyle. Of course, when you're on Twitch, you can't really call them out for that stuff, right? But now I can. They do really stupid shit.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
All right, are you guys ready to resume?
Go.
The
Fatty
great
fat
cons. Hello, Jasper. Hopefully Jasper doesn't cause trouble today. All right. Here we go. Let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas as mode on. Another fun new session today. Last time around, if you remember, we did quite a lot of stuff on the strip. And currently what we're trying to do is work on these different factions and get them to ally with us so we can tell Yes Man, hey, we're cool with these factions, man. You know, don't kill them or whatever. And that's what we're working on right now. We're actually at the Great Cons. We had just met the head con, and he doesn't seem to want to really separate himself from the Legion, who it sounds like he just has an alliance with, or just started an alliance with. But we were talking with some of the other cons, and they said, hey, here's the opportunity for you to convince him otherwise. So, I think what we need to do here it is, oh my papa. So find a way to disgrace Carl in front of Papa Khan. Convince Melissa to speak out against Kaisar. Find Regis evidence that Kaisar will annihilate the cons, and convince Jack and Diane to speak out against Kaisar. Okay? So we got a lot to do. Where are those things? One of them is right here, and a bunch of them are actually at other places. See this? Whoa, that one's way over there. Cottonwood Cove is actually...
Today's been incredibly slow.
The actual Legion base, is it not? Or actually, isn't that how you get to the Legion base? You go to Cottonwood Cove? I think so. Hello, Kagame. How are you today? Or is it it's Kagome, isn't it? I always say it wrong. Okay, so a few things to do. Maybe perhaps we should try to do this one first. This one, I'm not sure how to do this one.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I don't know how to do that. Let's go in here quickly. So... there's Carl, there's Papa Khan, and there's Regis. Let's talk to Carl.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
I can't do the speech check, sadly. We could try it. It's going to say
Alas,
failed.
my first loyalty.
Yeah. What's your role? We already talked about human carry. Without the speech check, I'm not sure we can do that. So maybe that's something we cannot do right now. We maybe have to do the other two things first.
Tiger, tiger.
So, this one
tiger,
is to the right of Good Spring Cemetery, but I gotta be careful. If I go to Quarry Junction, that's where all those death claws are. So let's actually go to Good Springs and see if we can find what we're looking for out there. Only Fear of Death said, I enjoyed your PUBG throwback stream. I greatly enjoyed the PUBG throwback stream. I was so pleasantly surprised that the game actually ran in a playable manner. Oh, look, there's another thing to do. I was so pleasantly surprised. I was like, dude, I bought that game. Think about this. I bought that game in late 2017, right? This is the first opportunity I had to actually play it and have it feel like it was a playable game. Before then, it was just always lag, and it sucked ass. By the way, look at that. There's a giant cross out there. It's a landmark. It probably actually exists in Vegas, but I'm afraid there's going to be death claws. What are they firing on? Rad Scorpion. Alright, that's not so bad. Giant Rad Scorpion. There's a lot of them. Oh, this is good. Did you see what happened? I'm hitting them and they're getting stunned. Oh, this is excellent. I got that ability that when you hit them with an attack, they get stunned, and it's working perfectly. See, they're all getting knocked down. And then I have the ability to follow up with a bunch of other hits. Damn, Bug Stomper rank 2. That was cool. I'm not sure what happened to Rex, but we are kicking ass against these Rad Scorpions. There's another one. Boom! This is good stuff. Very, very nice. Battleduck said, I didn't even know that Fallout had Carls. Oh, of course Fallout has Carls. Every game has Carls of some sort. Carl is actually become a part of the universal existence. I don't know if you knew this. Carl always exists, no matter what. Oh, by the way, is this a Great Con? Oh, shit. What the hell? It's a mercenary. No, it's just a dead merc and some bones. So that must not be what we're looking for out here.
Miserable.
You gotta climb up there
Just
and
miserable.
go around, I guess. Yes, Carl has become part of every gaming existence and every universe. Carl is now mainstream part of all of that. So. Listen, I have to climb up, but how do I get up there? I can't seem to find a way to get that hell of elevation that I need to get up there. To see. To walk around. And Expand Dong says he's nervous. He says, these streams you're going to do now with Game... Whoa! These streams you're going to be doing now with Game Pass. These variety streams where I'm not just sitting on playing one game, I'm playing a variety of games. He's nervous because he's like, usually you're known for your full playthroughs of games. And will this change things? The answer is no. In reality, the way this is working is, I just got Game Pass, right? And there's such a variety of stuff on there that it would be pretty stupid for me to just choose one or two games and say, I'm only going to play these one at a time, full playthrough. I don't even know if I'm going to like all the games and stuff that are on there, right? So for me, the way I see it is, let's do a variety of streams. Let's do 2 streams this week. We'll do a marathon this weekend. Based on that, maybe we'll find a few games. You know, I've already played like 3 or 4 Game Pass games. I'm going to probably play another 6 or more during this week. And then, oh, now Cazadors too. Things are getting out of hand. Damn, dude, my melee attacks have gotten so much better with this ability. This ability to knock the enemy down is insanely good. It is major ass kicking. So anyway, Because I'm going to be able to play a variety of games, I maybe will be able to pick out of all those games, say maybe a few that sound like they'd be good for extended playthroughs, and I'll play them as extended playthroughs, you see, but... Oh, makeshift Great Khan Camp? Oh. Nice, Rex just ate that Cazador. Apparently he was delicious. So what do we got here? It's been pretty slow. Huh. We found the makeshift camp, but this hasn't really helped us. Oh, look. They want us to go further out. Yeah, they want us to go further this way? Okay. How do I set a waypoint? Here we go. This way.
What do I do?
So apparently the Great Khans are here. Look. Let's see what we got in here. They love setting up these, like, scarecrow things, right? But anyway, here's the thing. Once I play enough a variety of Game Pass stuff, we can pick maybe 2 or 3 games that, wow, these are good. People might want to see them full term. For example, Flight Simulator, already that's work. We know people want to see Flight Simulator at least once a week at late night streams, if not more. So Flight Simulator for now is going to be in the rotation. But let's see this week when we play more games. Maybe there'll be like 1 or 2 more that are like, oh man, let's see Phil actually play these to completion. And then I can work on those over the next couple of weeks and into the rest of August until other new releases start coming out, you see?
I love
Right now, it would be foolish for me to just say, I'll just pick any random Game Pass game and do a full playthrough of it, because I don't know if I'm going to like it. I don't know if you guys are going to like it, right? So I think that this exploratory style of stream that I've been doing is going to work in the long term, okay? Okay. And Expand Dog says, well, my worry is that as soon you'll begin to think that you just have to get the most out of the money you pay for Game Pass and play every single game. That's not true. I know for a fact there'll be games under Game Pass I'm not interested at all. And remember that even if I do a Game Pass stream and I play 3 games, doesn't mean that I'm going to necessarily feel committed to have to do anything with any of those games. They said, Phil, you know, we could. If I play the Ascent and I play for an hour, it seems like it's a black good, because it always seems like no matter how much do I want to keep going, I don't have to. Always still, there's no commitment. You're always still in debt. Some people are afraid that, like, all of a sudden I agree with playing every single game under Game Pass at length, which I'm not going to. Okay. Alberto Ponte tipped me $1.30. He says, "Hey Phil, do you have any speech magazines?" I think I do, but they don't stack. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure I have speech magazines, but they'll only add plus 10.
What do I do?
And my speech is, like, incredibly low. So even having those magazines isn't necessarily... Oh, no. There's a Deathclaw. That's not good. Because you know what that means. It means the cons... Oh, no!
No!
It means the cons are dead. These Deathclaws ate them all. Yeah. Oh, fuck. This is not good. That's a lot of Deathclaws. They took out Rex. And now it's Raul's turn. Oh no! Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! That did not work out so well. This is gonna be tough. What are we gonna do to kill those fuckers?
Special delivery.
Like, no matter what I use on them, there's so many of them.
What do I do?
It's gonna be incredibly tough to kill them before I die. Oh man, it's Tevin's fault.
What do I do?
Perhaps it's time for the Alien Blaster, right? The Alien Blaster pretty much does some of the highest DPS in the game and has a high critical chance.
What do I do?
So I think this might be, if I'm going to use the Alien Blaster, this is what I should be using. The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
What do I do?
Oh man. This
The
sucks.
Ziggy
I'm not gonna
Piggy's
lie.
back.
Yes, Sambuca, we can see you.
I always should win.
Welcome
If
to
everything
the
worked
stream.
appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
So essentially, these
What
Death
do I
Claws killed
do?
all the cons. That's what happened. The Death Claws slaughtered all the cons. Maybe we'll approach you from the other direction this time.
It's Super Hound's fault.
So I don't think anyone should be too worried about the Game Pass streams. Just because I'm doing a little bit different content right now with these
There's
Game
a
Pass
sick
streams where I'm doing a
motherfucker
variety of
on the
stuff,
internet called
doesn't
Super
mean that that's
Hound,
going to be
whatever the fuck
long-term
this
what I'm
idiot's
doing.
name is.
Right now, I feel like I have a lot of content on Game Pass I need to catch up with and test and taste and see what it is and see if it's something I want to do long term. But that's the thing, like, that's because I never had Game Pass before. Once I've had Game Pass established for a while, and I'm checking out the new stuff as it comes out and stuff, I even do because I'm not going to be testing out every game. Like I said, I'll be testing the games I'm interested in. I don't have to play every single one. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I think that eventually things will settle in. Right now, it's just kind of a new and interesting thing to explore, you know? There's that cross. What is this? An abandoned shack? Some ammo.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Metal? I don't even know what the hell that is. Have I even found that yet in the game? I don't think so.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Machete. Lad's life. Dirty water. Nothing too special, but I can sleep in the bed and get my health back, which is pretty funny.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Snow Carl, I don't know why you don't like the Game Pass streams. Everyone seemed to
does
like
that sound like ack, 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 ack?
You're like the one person who's
No,
complaining
sounds
right
nothing
now.
like that at
Everyone
all.
liked the Game Pass stream yesterday. They said, oh, it was good variety. It was something different. It's not what we're used to from Phil, and it'll allow us to have ideas for future playthroughs. Snow Carl says, oh, it has no meaning. It has no meaning because you're not committing to play any of those games. An hour game means nothing. You know, you can't have it both ways. You just can't. It's either I commit to every game I play and therefore I play few games, or I do little test streams of games and to determine if I like them, and you have to put up with the fact that it's only an hour of that game. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Death Claws ahead, I'll say. We know. We freaking know. I took damage falling. You gotta be kidding me. Guts the Black Swordsman, no. At this point, we're basically putting Zelda on hold because quite a lot of people were bored with Zelda and were dying for me to try out stuff on my Xbox Series X rather than Zelda. So I said I would do that, and that's what we started doing.
So if you're gonna be an
yesterday, and
asshole,
we're gonna be doing
you're gonna be
again
treated like an
tomorrow,
asshole.
and
You're gonna be
even
shown the
further,
door.
there's another stream like that, and then there's a Game Pass marathon coming up. So, fuck, this is the Quarry Junction where all the Death Claws are. Why the hell did the Khans set up their camp in the middle of the Death Claws? Boy, they're fucking stupid. They are really dumb. Why would they do this? This is like the most dangerous part of the game right here. It seriously is.
Grab some salt.
Blammo. We're gonna have to go into the Quarry Junction and fight all the
I think someone
Death
drove a
Claws. It's gonna be the
bulldozer
only way
through
to
Phil's
do
condo
this.
in Connecticut.
And it's gonna suck. It's gonna fucking suck. There's another sign that probably says warning Death Claws ahead.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yup. Well, let's save. This is gonna be ridiculously tough to do. I didn't realize this is how you do the fucking cons mission. Oh, man. Maybe I can knock them down with this thing. I'm gonna have to buff out and shit. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking kill them. Because I can't endure their hits. They're too tough. Nah, see, it's over there. I have to go around.
No!
Right through the fucking death claws. That's the train yard right here, I think. Yup, that's the train yard. And there's a group of people living down there I see walking around. Maybe use a gun. This is a problem. The death claws are incredibly immune to any kind of damage, whether it be plasma damage, laser damage, bullet damage. Even fucking explosives barely do damage to death claws. They're just a major pain in the ass. Yet they hit you like a freight train. Well, here it is. The entrance to Quarry Junction. Fucking Death Claw Death Sentence 101. Here it is. Oh, fuck. Here comes one.
Business related, I still have it.
See, if I could fight them one-on-one or even two-on-one, I'd do good. But when they come at me 3-4 at a time, I'm not going to be able to fucking survive. There's so many of them in here, too. I remember, this thing is just completely rife with death claws. Okay. Alien Blaster. Yeah, Golden Cold says, try the Alien Blaster. I think you're right. I think it's time to say, fuck all this shit. This is what you're saving it for. This is the big challenge of the game. So might as well go cam on this shit and see if we can take out some death claws with the Alien Blaster, right? Okay. Oh, brother. You know there's a ton of them out here. Like I said, if I walk slow, if I can aggro 1 or 2 only instead of 10, then maybe I'll have a better chance. It says there's one up here. Well, I already aggroed like 3. The good news is I killed one and this one just got knocked down with a critical strike. Nice. That worked out well right there. That worked out pretty well. We took minimal damage. And we took out 2 big boys. Let's save. Sambuca just took me $10. Thank you, Sambuca. He says, don't have time to stick around today. I'm glad I could chat again. Good luck with the death claws.
I don't have
Yeah, just so anyone knows, if something happens, for some reason you can't chat, it's a major pain in the ass to get you unblocked. I have to do like 3 major steps to do it. It's not like on Twitch, which is, oh, quick unblock. It's actually a major pain in the ass
it's been pretty slow,
unblock.
not gonna lie.
So if you find yourself blocked, I need a lot of information from you. Please be understanding. If I don't get the information, I can't unblock you on YouTube. It's very challenging. Oh, boy. Raul, wait a minute. Where are you? Well, is he down there? Tell me he's not down there. What are you doing down there? Here they come. I see 2 right there.
What do I do?
One down. Oh, not dude. Rex is fucking sick with what he's doing. He's actually knocking down the death claws. He's hitting them with critical hits and it knocks them down so that you can wail on them afterwards. That is amazing, actually. That is really good. Snow Carl, the chances of Neo 2 Redemption run later this year are 0, actually. 0. I'm not playing that game again. No way. Okay, very nice. Woo! Okay, that's 4 death claws down, I think. 4 major death claws down. I forget how many are in this camp. Once you kill them, you're pretty much in the clear. There's no more that they don't respawn or anything. You gotta be ultra careful not to pull too many. Here it is, Quarry Junction. And then past this is the fucking the Khan's camp. Yeah, see, you gotta walk through Quarry Junction to get to the Khan's camp. Woo! Okay. Oh, there he is. Look at this guy. Get that pimp off. He did it again. He downed him. Beautiful. He's downing them. Of course, I'm using a lot of ammo, but it's worth it. This is where you need to use this shit. Okay. As long as he downs them, we're good. As soon as they're down, we just wail on them when they're down and they can't do shit. So this is working out right now. Okay. Did I play the Resident Evil 3 remake? Of course I did. Yes, I did. Absolutely. Where? Behind? Behind. 2 of them! Fuck. I think they're stuck. They're stuck where they are. That was lucky they got stuck. That was lucky shit. Poor Rex got killed, though.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Come on, boy. Get up. How do we wake him up? LMA25 just did a very generous $20 super chat. Said, I played Godzilla for PS4. It's awesome. Would you play Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark? I haven't seen any videos of you playing that. I don't know about that one. I played quite a few Transformers games back in the day. I don't know about Rise of the Dark Spark.
What do I do?
And I think I played that Godzilla game you're mentioning. I'm pretty sure I did when it came out. Remember, it was like during the summertime one summer. It was pretty dead. I'm pretty sure I played it at length. It was fun at first. It got kind of boring near the end. Callum's Corner says, I never played Neo 2, but people recommend it as a decent game to stream. Yes, although if you play Neo 1, you're going to have a much easier time. It basically pretty much plays like Neo 1 with some different engine refinements and new abilities. It's a pretty damn challenging game, just to forewarn you. Just like Neo 1, it's purposely challenging and difficult. Especially near the end, some of the stages get pretty damn grindy and a lot of, like, very confusing stages where you end up not knowing where to go, and you gotta go in circles and stuff and hit switches to open other areas. So, it's a good game. I like it. I like Neo 2, but man, it's challenging. Especially if you try to do the optional super bosses. Oh, God. Some of them are really challenging. Ooh. Where did he go? Shit. I hope Rex will not down him here. Good night. I don't know where Rex went. Shit, that's not good. There's another Deathclaw over here coming. I don't know where Rex is. Ooh. Nice, dude. Deathclaw Extermination Service. Although I am running out of ammo. Yo, he's coming straight for me. This is not good. Nice. Holy moly. Yeah, we are just, we are systematically wiping out. Oh, no. That's the rare Deathclaw, isn't it? Isn't that the, like, the Queen Deathclaw down there? The mother. That thing is, I think it's like the hardest enemy in the game. I'm almost positive that's the hardest enemy in the game. Oh my god. Alright, let me save. What, maybe I can shoot explosives down there? Maybe I can shoot some long distance explosives down there. Let's see what happens here. This will be interesting. We maybe want to use the rocket launcher. Oh, wait a minute. Can I hit him with the holy frag grenade? Oh, fuck. They're already coming. We aggroed them. Not good. Oh, no! Damn, Raul! Damn! God damn. This is not good. Dude, did you see Raul? Whoa! He's like, oh! Oh my god. This is insane. Fuck. Wow. No, don't do it. Don't hit me. I almost got her. Almost got her. No! Ah, fucking shitballs. Took too long to reload. I had her, man. I fucking had her. Fucking goddamn, this gun is too slow. Oh.
Let's dance.
Oh, fuck, she's right there. Are you shitting me? Don't go after me. Oh, no, I fell. Oh, they're going to die. I fell. Shit. This is not good. They're both going to die. And I need them. Yeah, see? I need them to basically aggro her. And I'm fucked now because I fell off the ledge. I can't even get back up there to fight her. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yo. Yo. Oh, my God, dude. Wow. Fuck. Oh, my Lord.
What do I do?
No, don't target Raul.
What do I do?
And then you can't switch weapons. It's so slow. After you fire it, you can't switch weapons right away. She's gonna come over here now. She died! She died! Raul killed her. And now he's gonna kill the babies. Oh god, I gotta get up there. Raul killed the queen. Or the mother. Fuck, let me go back around. I keep falling off the ledge. She is a fucking badass, man. But we did it. Raul, the motherfucking ghoul.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Nothing special. But god damn, she's huge. Humongous. Well, that's the toughest thing we're gonna face. I should definitely say that's definitely the toughest thing we're gonna face down here. So the Great Khan's camp should be through this quarry. Yeah, see? Straight ahead this way. I don't know where the hell... Oh, there they are. They're back. They're back. Cool. They both auto-revive. So the quarry, I think it goes down. Is that a cave? I think you can actually go into the cave and search it. But I don't know if there's actually anything down there besides more fucking death claws. But that's the toughest thing here. I mean, we did it. We cleared it now. We should be there. I think there may be a few more up there, but there's regular death claws. Hey, look at this. Oh, God. A mini nuke. Jeez. Is that it? That's it. Just a little indentation here. They had a mini nuke. A mole rat corpse. Mole man. Battle Duck says you crippled her arms, which made the subsequent hits absolutely demolish that mofo. Very nice. Raul's a psycho. He even killed the babies. You're right. He just said, fuck that. He said extermination time. And he wiped them clean off the planet. Oh no, what's that? The alpha male? I didn't know there was an alpha male. I'm fucked. I had no idea there was an alpha male. Got it! Wow! The last shot. The last shot. Alpha male. Oh, man. Woo! You don't fuck with my posse. You don't fuck with us. That was good shit. Save again. Of course, again, this is all the alien blaster ammo, but this is the shit you save it for. These things are resistant to everything else in the game. So it's time to use alien technology on these fuckers. Oh, man. Alright. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything in these buildings. We need to head to the right this way. Okay. Woo! Now I think we're clear. We killed the mother and the alpha male. I said beta male. The alpha male. So I don't think there's going to be much else that's going to worry us here. He didn't die. It's Dark Dave's fault. If he's the alpha male, what am I? I'm the Ultimo Chad male. I don't even have to rank with like you know, like a Roman, like alpha, beta, gamma. I don't rank like that. I'm Chad level is above all that. Ultimate Chad. Alright, apparently the cons are like straight ahead. Huh? Up there. What? What the hell are you talking about? They're alive? What the fuck? Yo, I never expected the cons would be alive up here. I thought they would be shredded meat. Wow. How you guys doing? Holy shit.
Hello.
That was a hell of an endeavor.
Enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Regis says that I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Kaiser.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Cal told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women aren't even permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, he... What do you mean
of course he didn't.
Allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Because he's an asshole. Gabby Stormer did a super chat, says, how can I find my own money creatures? I don't know what to tell you. You have to go look for yourself. You have to hit the high seas or something. I don't know. Alright. Thank you for the super chat. Have I done Lonesome Road yet? No, Lonesome Road is supposed to be the final DLC before you beat the game, so that's the order we're doing them. Okay. Battleduck says the cons will be like, oh, you didn't know there was a safe passage to avoid all the death claws. If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave and officer's wife if you're lucky. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
All right, so we did one part. So here it is. Of course, now we find the camp, right? Like, I didn't. Now there's no point in being here. I killed everything. Alright. I'm stuck right now. Alright, Quarry Junction cleared out. Like I said, that's literally the hardest part. Oh, look at that nice view of Vegas from here, right? The strip. That's literally the hardest part. Those fucking, those death claws are meant to be insanely challenging compared to the rest of the game. Well, it looks like if we go to Cottonwood Cove, we'd be okay. We're neutral there. And if we go to Cottonwood, I believe we're going to meet up with the cons we need to meet up with to prove that the Legion are not really nice and allied with them. So, I think that's what we're going to do next. Go to Cottonwood Cove, which would be here. Straight ahead. But remember, this is a radioactive town, so we should go around. We shouldn't go in, we should go around. Jeez, look how crazy it looks right now.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Let me equip, the oh baby. It looks crazy around here because of the radioactivity. Shout out to Callum's Corner who just tipped me $10. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. I think, listen, if you like ultra challenging games like Dark Souls, Sekiro, or if you've played Neo 1, you're definitely gonna like Neo 2. But I'm telling you, like, the endgame stuff is like, it's ridiculous over the top difficult. They did it on purpose, of course.
Oh, that's cool.
So it all depends on what your personal... Oh, shit, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going this way. It all depends on your personal preference. You know, what you're looking for in a game, essentially. But I liked it. What it is that game kind of has a gameplay loop, where you have to build up your ability to transform into a demon. When you're the demon, then you have to stun the enemy and then use the demon ability to basically run down all their health and everything quickly. And then they get their stagger back, and then you have to work on building up your demon mode again. So it's kind of like this rock paper scissors mode. I almost compare it to like I hate to say it, like Doom Eternal. It kind of feels like that, where you need to build up one thing, utilize it, knock out their health. Okay, their health is bad. You build up your meter to become demon. Use the demon to stagger them, then lower their health again. And you just go in a loop like this, and that's how you really succeed at the end game stuff. Like the final bosses, you absolutely need to use that loop, or else you can't even beat them. So, it's fun though. It's fun, very challenging, but I would argue if you're like a newcomer to those kind of games, you definitely don't want to play Neo 2. You want to be starting with much easier.
Someone please shut up
It's
this dude
pretty
who's being a moron.
All right, well the green shit is gone now. That's a good sign. The radioactivity has been cleared up here. Okay, we're heading towards Cottonwood Cove. We will now be welcomed by the Legion because Kaisar contacted us at the Strip and said that he wants us to go meet him. In fact, Cottonwood Cove is where we're supposed to go to do that. That's where the transport is, I remember. What did he kill? What is that? I can't even see it. Rex slaughtered something. And we're seeing it in extreme slow-mo that won't stop. I don't even know what it was. We'll just continue on. Fuck it. I don't even know what he killed. So I think if we go to Cottonwood Cove, if I remember correctly, we're going to see some really messed up stuff. I don't want to spoil, but I think we see some pretty messed up stuff there. And that's what lets you know that they're basically not really caring about aligning with the cons at all. But we'll see. If my memory serves correctly, we're going to find out in a moment here. Oh, it's a ghoul. A ghoul. Blammo. Heads up. I love this weapon. The old baby is so good, and now that I got the ability to knock down with melee attacks, it just made all my melee abilities so much better. Okay, let's continue on. Alright, Cottonwood Cove, here we are. So this is the first time you actually go into like a 100% Legion occupied area of the game. Up to now, we've met the Legion out at different encampments and stuff, but this is their first actual Legion-controlled part, where they're not just passing through or taking over someone else's stuff. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I remember what it is we're going to see that's kind of fucked up. They'll let you know that they're not serious about aligning with the cons, but I guess we'll see what we find down here. Okay. Why is YouTube chat so bad compared to Twitch? I don't think it's alright. It's definitely inferior in certain ways. It's because this chat room that you guys are in right now is not a chat room. It's actually a series of comments on a video made to look like a chat room. So on Twitch, when you're actually on Twitch commenting, you're in a real chat. It's IRC chat, Internet Relay Chat. Something that's been around since like the early 90s. They've refined it. They bought custom-made servers to make it their own. Okay? But when you're here on YouTube, you're just using the YouTube comment system to talk. Seriously. It's very inferior.
Hello.
Anders.
Please, help me.
You see who it is? Look at this. What are you doing up there?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please.
No.
For the love of God, let me down.
Goodbye. That's the best. Goodbye. I don't think you have the option to let him down. Yeah, I don't think you do. So, I think there's a bunch of stuff going on here. I think Benny might be here, too, for that part of the main plot. There's a lot going on here, I think. Let me save before we walk in there, just in case I don't fuck something up, because I don't really remember what happens here. Will YouTube ever change it? I think YouTube will refine what they've got, but I don't think YouTube is ever going to do the same exact thing that Twitch is doing. I don't think YouTube is going to get Internet Relay Chat and do that. They may make the chat better over time with personal improvements, but no, I don't think that they're ever going to try to just copy what Twitch has done. Nice moon up there. So, these are the Legion guys, and the Legion guys don't hate me anymore.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show the mark of Kaisar. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Kaisar? You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Golden Cole says, this guy's a friend of 2 drug makers in a con camp. You have to walk down into a canyon there and talk with them. Also, you need a stealth boy if you want to save Benny. I think I have stealth boys. I think I re-equipped them. I'm pretty sure I have them again. There they are. Yeah, I have stealth boys. I could use them. Okay. Callum's Corner says, it sounds too complicated for me. I struggle with complicated games on stream. Dark Souls is my limit, but I appreciate the advice. It's pretty complicated. I'm not going to lie. Like, I would argue Neo is kind of like, if you like the hardest parts of Dark Souls, you'll like Neo. The one thing about Neo that's different about Dark Souls, the controls are very responsive. Like, it's meant to be an action-based game. An enemy's coming at you, parry the enemy, counter hit them, stuff like that. Very effective. In Dark Souls, a lot of the times, it's harder to do that because it's delayed controls. But the controls in Neo are completely instantaneous, which is great. But outside of that, like, you need that. If you didn't have that, the game would be, like, impossible.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Does that mean this chat is
T-Valve
fake?
has done a super chat and
Thoughtful
asked if I
face.
play the Soul Calibur series. Yes. Back in the day, I enjoyed the Soul Calibur games very much. In fact, one of my favorite console fighters of all time was the original Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. That game had a ton of content. Great graphics for the time, too. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, yeah, let's keep going in there. Let me save up. Again. Okay. Where are we? Wait, where are we headed? It claims it's straight ahead. What the? Why do they want me to go right here?
Our way, true to Kaisar.
Maybe they want me to go visit the Kaisar camp, which I don't really want to do yet. That's exactly what it is. I don't want to go to the Kaisar's camp. I don't want to do that yet, so I'm kind of jumping the gun here. Oh, really? Rex apparently has the highest health of all the followers in the game? I did not know that. Well... See, this will take me to the fort, and I think that's where Benny is. Yep, that's exactly where Benny is. Huh. I don't know why they're telling me to go. I guess maybe if I go to the fort, the Kaisar's fort, maybe that's where we find out about the Great Khans. I don't know. That's weird. That they want me to go to the Kaisar's fort before I'm really ready. So I think this is us. We're finding Regis evidence that Kaisar will annihilate the Great Khans, right? I guess we'll do it. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't expecting to do it, but I guess we'll do it. There's multiple things we have to do over there for the main quest line, too, so. Dark as fuck. I can't see anything.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Sure.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Okay.
By order of Kaisar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Keep your holdout weapons.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Alright. So, let's see what we got now that we're in a new area. Walk up. See what we find. Here's a nice slave. Always a good sign to see a nice slave walking around. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Legionary.
To Kaisar.
I think the evidence is up there. It is. We have to head up there. Okay. I should learn coding, create an IRC chat for YouTube and sell it to them. I'm pretty sure YouTube can afford whatever they want. If they wanted an IRC style chat, they would very much make it themselves or buy it from someone. You know, like, they're not waiting on, oh, someone's holding out on that technology on us, man. Dude, they can do whatever they want. They're Google.
Hi.
Legion Kids.
Hi there.
According to this, directly to my right. I have to go into the actual fort. Yep. Into the actual fort. See what happens here. Legion Kids. It's like the Hitler Youth. Disturbing. Okay. Alright, maybe this is actually, what's his name we gotta talk to? The head con himself. This is like the arena.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
They got vendors? They do have vendors. Look. Siri.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
She's like their doctor, huh? You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town.
Damn.
I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that.
Healing powders.
I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
Using 1 Brock flower per Xander root, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. There you go. Anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
Oh, I'm definitely a friend. Give me some healing power.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't want to get crucified.
I am. I got the fucking symbol and everything. I guess I actually have to do a little bit more work for them to raise my stature, and then she'll do it. That's pretty silly, though. Okay. The Praetorian Guard. Yeah, Kaisar's tent. We're doing it. We're
you
doing
must
it.
enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
That's fine.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
That's okay.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Well, fuck you. Alright, I gotta tell them to stay here for a second. Special delivery! Special delivery!
You might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Wait here.
Okay, boss. I'll just wait here, alone, while my heavily armed companion goes out of earshot.
His face is glitched.
I'm sure
Look.
nothing will happen.
His lips are not moving. For some reason, his lips are no longer synced with his body. Whoa, Wild Wasteland? Huh? Huh. Did someone fall into a well? Oh my god. Whoa, he gave me a map marker? What? He gave me a map marker. Let's check out that well.
Tiger,
Give me a random mission. Someone
tiger,
fell down a well.
a
I guess we gotta do that later. I wonder where the map marker is, though. I don't know where the hell that would be on in the world map. That's not a quest or anything, right? No. Interesting. Yeah, it's a Lassie reference. Exactly. Anshang Forever to me $1.30 said, hi, your red t-shirt is cool. Thank you, Anshang. Yes, one of my rare colorful shirts, the Deadpool shirt. I do enjoy this one a lot. Thank you for the tip. We're at the $32 tip so far today. So we're almost to the first tier reward of the Gunner Glasses. Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. We're going to be splitting apart in about 10 minutes. For YouTube. The Legion Mongrel.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
So, it's not here. Where is it exactly? A Legion slave ledger? Is that what I need? I think it is.
Oh my god, I kicked up choking.
This ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies as encountered on its expansion. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Kaisar to serve as his army scouts during the conquest of the Arizona, or the conquest of that region. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified among the remains of Interstate 40. Damn! Well, I think we found the evidence we were looking for. By the way, there's Benny. They caught him. Big Sal's password is Daddy's home. Should have looked at that earlier. Alright, so we are done with that part of the quest now, I believe, right? Yeah. So return the Legion slave ledger to Regis. And then I gotta talk to Jack and Diane to have them speak out against Kaisar, and then I think we pass the mission. You can also disgrace Carl with a speech challenge, but I don't have the speech to do it. So here's the thing. We now can come back here whenever we want. If you take a look at the world map, it's been unlocked now, the fort. So now I can come back here whenever I want. So I feel like I'm done here, and I should basically go, and I want to continue on with this Khan's quest line. So I think I'll come back here later. I think we should go back to the cove, excuse me, to the canyon, and do stuff at the canyon, and then come back here when we're ready to advance with the Kaisar plotline. Now that we have a fast travel point, this is good. Are we at the end of the game? No, we are not, PFAF. The end of the game is essentially all hell breaks loose and everyone basically wants to fight each other at Hoover Dam, and you have to choose what side you want to be on, or no side at all. Alright, good. This is you got your confiscated equipment. Oh, shit. I left my followers there. God damn it. Well, that sucks. I left them there.
Awe. By order of Kaisar, all...
Yeah.
True to Kaisar.
Fucking shit, I gotta go back and get them. That does piss me off. That's very annoying. They listened too well. They listened to me too well and didn't fucking come with me. No, exactly. Nico says, now Rex and Raul will become slaves. No! I must rescue them quickly. But anyway, no, we're not at the end of the game. We're still at basically, these are some of the pivotal decisions. If you want to ally with the Legion, you want to ally with the NCR, you want to ally with Mr. House, if you want the Boomers, the Great Khans, and all the families on the strip to be on your side or not, now is the time to do all the missions to determine that. And then in the great finale, that's when all that shit kind of comes to fruition, a big culmination around the final battle. Is Skyward Sword going away? For now, I'm not going to be playing any more Skyward Sword. I'm not saying that I'm not going to go back to it at some point, but for now, I'm not playing it.
You really enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss?
Let's get going. Okay. Thank you, Simple Bubbles. I hope your stream goes well. I cannot stay too long. I hope my uncle. All right, man, but thanks for stopping by. Who will I ally with? I don't know. I don't know who I want to ally with at all. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Every playthrough is different. I think the first playthrough, it might have been Legion. The second playthrough was NCR or something like that. Actually, no. In one of the playthroughs, I definitely did either Mr. House or Independent, because there's actually an independent way you could do it too, where you don't align yourself with anybody at all. You actually just do your own thing. Here's the people I'm supposed to talk to up here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money
Pay my
Then there's a way you
bills.
could fuck that up, and then all hell breaks loose at the end of the game. It's like a bad ending. Where are they? Wait, what? They're further up. This is not the right way. Why are my fists out? Why am I trying to punch them? I don't want to hit anything. Come on. I'm a pacifist. What am I doing here? Shit, I'm stuck. No, wait. Ah! God damn it. Wow, excuse me. It's so disgusting.
Today's been incredibly
I'm very
slow.
Sorry. The seltzer's really getting to me. I guess they're
what
over
do
here.
I do?
They're over here. Okay. The Red Rock Drug Lab. Here's Diane.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I told you someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Kaisar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything.
Now she
But if
calls
it'll
him
stop his
Caesar.
patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Kaisar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Not yet, but I'll find some. Okay. Have you considered making any more helpful chems here?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
I don't have the barter skill. Alright, what about Jack?
Whoa, new guy.
Look how dumb I want you to oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Kaisar.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Oh, this is a speech challenge. I don't have this. You won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery.
Dude, wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something?
Have you considered making more helpful cams? Speech. Damn, it's speech and barter. I don't have either. Right now.
Oh, that's cool.
So I wonder where I find the evidence. Let's see here. Quests. Find proof. Well, Cottonwood Cove. The proof is in Cottonwood Cove, apparently. See that? Because that's not where you fast travel. Apparently, there's proof in Cottonwood Cove. We got to go back. Shout out to Aaron C, who has tipped me $20, the biggest tip of the day. And he says, more New Vegas on this fine Sunday. I hope that all is well, Phil. Indeed it is. Thank you, Aaron, for the generous contribution. Let's get you up there on the leaderboard. Aaron C. I'm having fun. As you know, we're making progress. This is good. We're doing all this progress, and now we're actually dealing with the Legion quite a bit, which is interesting, to say the least. Because they say one thing, they do another. Okay. No, PFAF, I've not made any decisions about how I'm going to go in the game yet. Okay? Gunner glasses time. Swaggin says they need to have more idiot-centered dialogue. There should be more ways to pass these speech checks besides the speech requirement. And I agree. Like, it does kind of suck that I chose this time to be low intelligence, and that means, like, so much has been closed off to me. Like, a ton. Oh, is this the guy? He's the guy. He's the drug runner.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you. No, they didn't.
Let me down, please.
I think you're better off where you are. Hang around. I'll be back.
No. God, please.
Go, dude. Fatty fat fuck. Now, I guess I'm supposed to let him down, aren't I? That's so fucked up. All right, let's let him down.
Please, help me.
Okay. Oh, God, face first. My
Thanks for
laugh
getting
sounds
me
like
down
ack,
from that
ack,
cross.
ack. So when I laugh and I
I
go,
owe
or, so they told me
Does
to
that sound
look
like
for you.
ack, ack,
Did?
ack,
ack, ack? No.
Probably
Sounds
mostly
like
Joel's
that.
idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
I have a few questions first. You're smuggling drugs.
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Oops, what the fuck? I'm gonna do that. I guess that's it? Okay. So now if we go back to the... Look how he walks now. Oh, God, his whole body's fucked. He's not... It's gonna take him 4 months to get back to the fucking... The cons. Oh my God. I think they shoved like a corn cob up his ass or something. He can't even move. Poor guy. Alright, so now we can go back and talk to them again. Okay, cool. Alright guys, so FYI, 1 hour down, 2 hours to go of fun Fallout New Vegas content on today's stream. So far, great progress. Thanks for chilling with me, everyone. I really do appreciate all of your support and having a good time here. Europe Gaming just did a super chat. Said, love and support, happy Sunday fun day. Thank you very much. Europe Gaming. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you to Europe Gaming for the super chat. And then I received a whopping $100 tip from Aaron Carpenter, who says the following. Let's go ahead and reach that tip's goal. Thanks for providing entertaining content. Well, thank you, Aaron, for a whopping $100 tip. And yes, it is official with that. We're going to hit the tips goal for the day. Well, for the stream, excuse me. And that means we get to do a poll for the vest and cowboy hat going on all at the same time. So let me go ahead and get the poll up for the vest first. Very nice. Thank you, Aaron, man. Really, I appreciate that. So, beige, red, blue, and gold are the options for today. And now it's cowboy hat time as well. No, I'm not going to say it's too hot for the platinum vest. I'm going to say I just wore the platinum vest. It was the last vest I wore, so I'm not wearing that again today. All right, cool. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you to everyone chilling with me and supporting the stream today. We still got 2 hours of gameplay coming. Cool. All right. All right, so where were they again? They're in that canyon. We gotta go back down to that canyon. Talk to them. They're over there with their drugs, I think. The Great Khans are confusing because they almost dress like they're in a motorcycle gang, right? They have their vests, their cuts, as they call them. So it's kind of weird because they look like they're you know, they're gonna be in a biker gang, but they're not. They're a completely different kind of culture. Yet then on top of that, they do chems a lot. I guess they basically are supposed to kind of be like a motorcycle gang. Shit, I'm stuck here. Ow, I broke my leg.
Hey.
I snapped my leg. Do I like the gold vest? I do. I do enjoy the gold vest. I think it's silly.
Anders told me what happened.
Aha.
We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I don't need the caps. I'll take the recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us and out of Vegas.
Ah.
He's been after us for a new shipment.
I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package.
Mildly suspicious package.
Settler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Okay.
I'm all for live and let live, you know, but a lot of folks around here, aren't.
Alright, so now I gotta do this side mission for her, I guess? They're forcing me to do a side mission, it looks like. Crimson Caravan. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. Crimson Caravan, they're right out here. Oh shit, it's Jimmy's Well. It's right next to Field Shack. Dude, let's go to Jimmy's Well. I found it out of nowhere. Randomly. Here he is. Jimmy!
Little Jimmy! Stuck in the well.
What do I do?
Oh no, Jimmy. Oh! Oh no. Jimmy! Oh, little Jimmy. He didn't make it. It's a rare BB gun. The Abilene Kid LE BB gun. Little Jimmy got eaten by a mole rat. Man. You hate to see it. It's sad, man. It's sad. But that's the Mojave Wasteland, you know? That's, sadly, that's how it goes. Alright. Here's the caravan. Now, where is this guy we're supposed to talk to for this mission? Donovan? I think it's Donovan, right? Blake.
I've heard the Legion's planning
Fuck,
to
I don't know who
their
Donovan
best
is. Who the fuck is Donovan? Where would he be?
Are you a functional
Probably not in the guard
retard? I have to
barracks.
ask.
What the hell? Yo, they look the same. Look, it's the same guy. The same dude 10 times. You're not Donovan. Nah, none of these are Donovans. These are clones. Creepy fucking clones. Dude, there's a mob of clones. Look.
Hey.
That's a caravaneer. Main office. You get a reward for killing all the Deathclaws from the town of Sloan on the road north out of Good Springs. Oh, yeah? I don't know where this guy is. Is this him? Don Hulseletter?
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company.
Was this
How
the
can
guy?
I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Is there work to be had?
You know, hiring isn't...
I guess not. He must be for a mission, but he ain't the mission I'm doing.
Welcome back.
Ah, shit. Shit! Where is this guy? There's a guy somewhere in this camp hiding out. I don't know. His name was Donovan. Damn it, where could this guy be? This place is blocked off. Ah, this is gonna be a pain because there's no quest marker for it.
What do I do?
Janet?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
What do I do?
It's just a caravaneer.
What do I do?
Fuck. Am I happy that Bethesda was bought out? I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter either way. Like, to me, I just want more content from these game developers. So if it means that they do better because they got more backing from Microsoft, then I'm all for it. I don't really care, though. Especially now that I have an Xbox Series X, it doesn't really affect me that they're making
Legion camp got raised
content just for Microsoft. This sucks. I don't know where they are. There's no mission to select. Someone said select a mission. There's no mission to select. It's not a main mission. It's just like a thing to build up, a thing to build up.
What do I do?
Con reputation, and yeah, I don't know.
What do I do?
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their bleeding.
There's all the caravaneers walking together. Yeah, I'm stumped.
What do I do?
I honestly don't know where this... I think they said his name was Donovan. I don't know where he is. I don't see him anywhere in camp at all. I've been in every building. He's not in any of the buildings, so... I guess I can't do this for them. PVAV, I only played very little of Fallout 76 when they made it for free. The year after it released during that E3 week, which I think was 2019, they made it free to play for the week, so I got it and I played it with some of my moderators here. Let me take that back. Some of my old moderators from Twitch who, you know, aren't with me anymore. It was a long time ago. And we played it and the game was rife with glitches.
and was essentially, after we played it for like 2-3 hours, I was bored as shit. Like, what am I supposed to do in this game? It's boring. So, yeah, it's not a good game at all. Oh my god, I guess, I don't know.
Things are getting stranger every day.
These are generic caravaneers. I guess I'm just gonna give up and go back to the cons.
Hey there.
I don't know. I can't find this guy. He doesn't seem to be in camp. Even though they told me to do it, he ain't here. I'm stumped.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Maybe I could just convince her now.
If there's something you want, spill it. Otherwise, move along.
How about the alliance with
What
Kaiser's
do I
Legion?
do?
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what
Aha!
happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
We did it.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored
Return
capacity.
to the Legion slave legend of Regis. The optional way to do this was to disgrace Carl by pissing him off with a speech challenge. Sorry. Whew. If you did that... Oh, by the way, the gold vest is pretty much in the lead. I think we're going to do gold vest today. Yeah, I think what it was you piss off Carl real bad. And essentially he just embarrasses himself completely in front of the leader of the cons, and he gets expelled. And then he's like, yeah, we're not doing the alliance no more. I think that's how it works, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Brian. He says, bless you. So did Aaron, and so did Guts the Black Swordsman. Thank you, guys. A big sneeze. Balduck says, you don't need speech challenge to piss off Carl. Just keep doing Game Pass streams. Well, that'll be a different Carl I'll piss off. But, maybe all Carls are related. Maybe it's kind of like the Agent Andersons in, or excuse me, the Agent Smiths in The Matrix. Where if you piss one off, they're all pissed off because they're all connected. So maybe if I piss off Snow Carl, it'll actually piss off.
Can someone please
Legion
shut up
Carl.
this dude who's
It could work. It might be a good idea.
You don't give up, do you?
What the hell? Who's this?
Blah 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 blah.
I'm not touching him. What happened? Why are the legionaries attacking me? I'm allied with the Legion right now. This makes no sense at all. What's going on? I'm allied with the Legion. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I'm allied with them. So if I fight them, I'll get screwed because then it'll lower my Legion. I can't attack them. I'm not supposed to. See, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let my followers do it, and then it won't change my standing with them. Because I need to be in good standing with them to continue with the quest line. This sucks that happened. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, it really shouldn't have, because I'm allied with the Legion now. I was supposed to be forgiven. So it made absolutely no sense that just happened. I leveled up. What the... That was not supposed to happen. That was very odd. Okay. Well, I want to... My goal is barter skill. That's my goal, to get barter skill up as much as possible. So we're going to keep putting it into that for now. That was weird. That was not how that was supposed to go down. The Legion are mad I'm ruining the Con Alliance. They wouldn't know yet, though. They wouldn't know yet. I'm doing it behind the scenes. I haven't publicly done anything to oppose them yet, so it's kind of weird. CD Projekt 7 says Carl. Carl will not let you ruin the alliance. He intervened. God damn it, Carl! Carl! Damn it, Carl! Okay. So. There we go.
If you're smart, you'll find somewhere else to be.
Have a look at the book.
Are you a
It'll
functional
show you what
retard?
happens to
I have
tribes
to
that
ask.
ally with Kaisar's Legion.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
Nice. Alright, let's save, just in case things go sour here. Alright.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I'll come to ask that the Great Khans break their alliance with Kaisar's Legion. This is a ledger from Kaisar's camp showing Carl really has planned for the Great Khans. Let's do that.
What's this? Ah, yes. I've heard that the Legion has sometimes had to quell tribes that did not share its vision. The Khans, though, are protected by Caesar's emissary. I have Carl's word we will remain our own tribe as long as we remain loyal to Caesar.
You're an idiot.
Take your slander elsewhere.
Wow, you're stupid.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die.
Oh, they have to bring up something
My
personal
tribe
about me.
deserves
Go fuck
better
yourself
than
then.
this.
Dumb
Cowering in a
shit.
canyon and living
It
on
immediately
scraps.
negates your point.
Tell
when you
me
go,
then,
when you go
if I
low
don't
blow,
join
moron.
the Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Yeah, I have to go help them, I guess. LP101 says, will I be playing Power Rangers again? It was fun yesterday. I might do it in the future. In the poll here, by the way, I am wearing the gold vest. I might play it again in the future. It's a possibility. I have it, so what, you know, I might give it a shot. We'll see.
The followers of the apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the Great Khans to fight for Caesar.
Okay. So now I gotta go talk to the followers of Apocalypse. Yep. And they're at the fort, the Mormon fort. What could they possibly have, though? I wonder what they have. I don't know. Well, I can definitely tell you guys, this is so much more enjoyable with no loading. The original game was great, but the loading a lot of times was so annoying that it kind of killed the experience. This is so good with no loading. We can fast travel all over the place, back to back to back, with no waiting. It's so good, man.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
This
The
guy
king
again.
says
What
to
the
keep
hell
up
are you
the
talking
good work.
about?
He said to give you this.
2 stim packs, hey, that's always appreciated. Awesome. Will I download mods for the game? No. Why? Because there are none. There are no mods for the console version. The mods are all for the PC version, sadly. Aaron Carpenter says, I always killed the Khans. They just seem like a group of drugged out assholes, but that's also how a lot of people are in the Mojave. True. That is true.
The king's
Talk to
working
local. Local. Money Creature says, if I had a bright pink vest as a $300 goal, I would reach it daily. Then I should get a pink vest. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Am I doing the yes man route? I don't know. I haven't decided. Right now, everything I'm doing is going to allow me to have that choice at the end of the game. So.
Hey, good to see you.
I'm looking for something that could inspire the Great Khans. Do you know of anything like that?
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science.
I hate my job.
We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but but they turned to drugs.
Yes, they did.
I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who is Ezekiel?
He's a member of the followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
Where can I find him? Oh, man.
You do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Why does he sound familiar? That sounds familiar to me. Because apparently he's at the trading post. That's what this is saying. How about a $500 goal to wear a Chris Jericho light-up vest? I mean, that would be cool. A light-up vest would be silly as hell, but it's probably expensive, right? You got an idea where to get a silly light-up vest? According to this is right here. Hi.
You look like someone with a
standing
question.
there.
What can I do for you?
I don't have money to do it. 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 Yes. Okay. Okay. Julie Farkas said you might know something about the Great Khans.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
This is fascinating. Please continue.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see...
Yes,
I
keep
love
going. Hulk Hogan's dick. So can I get the abridged version?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my
The
own
Mongol
theories and
Empire.
forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on.
Oh, that makes sense.
You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
So they're a combination of the Mongols and motorcycle gangs. They literally are. If you think about that, that is exactly what their culture is. Because the motorcycle gangs were always into illicit drugs and crime trafficking and stuff like that. But the Mongols is kind of where the look of their culture is. So that, yeah. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Hello, Mateo. How you doing today? How's it going? All right.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Hey.
Crap, he's asleep, isn't he? All right. Let's creep Carl out. We'll stand here for 12 hours and stand over him as he sleeps. Try to freak him out, see if we'll get him to leave camp. Yes. He's gone. I definitely peeped him out.
Hey.
Oh crap, where's the leader? Where did he go? Oh, here he is. He's walking over right now.
I've got little enough patience for you. Consider your words carefully. You don't want me as an enemy.
Why don't you shut up? Okay. Have a look at this book. If you want to see what your tribe could be, read about the Mongol Empire. Your tribe is a bunch of thugs aspiring aping glories of the past. Now let's say that. Let's be nice to them.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Haha. That sounds wise, and I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
You're a soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good. So even though I killed a ton of cons in the playthrough... Oh! God damn. Well, that's how the cars fall sometimes, Carl. Sorry, bro.
Farewell.
God damn. Brutal execution right in their longhouse. They didn't even wait for him to go outside. They just fucking... Then they'll leave chunks of meat on the floor for the dogs to eat, probably. Damn. Alright. Mission complete. That's what we were trying to do. We have now allied with the Great Khans, which is good. At this point, we're allied with almost everybody, right? You know what we could do? We could go back to Hidden Valley. Because I think they actually want you to have a conversation with someone at Hidden Valley in regards to what I need to talk to Yes Man about. See, return to the Brotherhood bunker at Hidden Valley. Yep. Huh? Oh, there's a scorpion out here. I don't know why they want me to return to the Brotherhood bunker, but it has something to do with the mission. Mateo was wondering how to become a moderator. Well, we don't always allow people to become moderators or even apply. If someone's interested, I always ask them to email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com, and then we can talk about it via email. And basically what I do is I talk to you about qualifications, like if you ever modded before, what's your availability, etc., etc., etc. And then typically we go from there. Destroy the Brotherhood of Steel bunker? What? Whoa. The optional objective is to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Now you can do that. We know how. You go into that room and you program it to self-destruct. But I don't think I want to do that.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So I can tell Yes Man about the Great Khans, the Omertas, and tell them that to ignore the Brotherhood of Steel. We still have the White Glove Society to do, though. Alright, I don't want to kill the Brotherhood, especially because I haven't made my decision yet about the Van Graffs. We have to make the decision about if we want to ally with the Van Graffs or the Brotherhood, and based on that, that's how we get either really high-level weapons and armor or power armor, depending on who I side with. So... let's go back. So do you guys think I should do... Okay, here's a question for you guys. Would you rather see me do the White Glove Society, which is the Ultra Lux Casino, which has a really creepy twist to it, but has some stealth involved? Or would you rather see me go talk to the Van Graffs and do some stuff with them, including energy weapon missions? Which would you guys prefer? Because we could do either. Either one is kind of next on the agenda, logically, with what we're doing. But it's really up to you guys what you'd like to see me do.
Do you want to play the fucking
PVAV wants the White Glove. Aaron Carpenter wants the White Glove. Trigun wants the White Glove. Toxicity Firestar wants energy weapons. Kyrie Gray wants energy weapons. Van Graffs. 672 says Van Graffs for more action. White Gloves. You guys are kind of even.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
We start with the White Gloves. We see how far we get today. If we finish it, great. If not, we can do the Van Graffs right after. I think the two things we'll do back to back. And then we go to Yes Man. We tell them everyone's good, essentially. And then we decide what we want to do next, because after that, we can either go to the Legion and deal with the Legion plotline with Benny and all of that, or since now it's been several streams, we could maybe do that Honest Hearts DLC, right? Got to think about what we want to do next. All right. Now, Golden Colt, you're here today, right? He is. Golden Colt said, did you mention that there was a hidden letter outside of this casino that most people miss? Because I looked around for it and couldn't find it, but I also don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure you had mentioned that there's some kind of a hidden letter out here to find, and most people miss it and never find it. Well, I haven't found it. I was looking. I couldn't find it. Would I consider playing Galaga? I mean, I've played Galaga before. Galaga would basically be like 10 minutes. Like, there's nothing really to show in Galaga besides a very basic shooter, you know? On the floor in front of the sign, in front of this sign, there's nothing here. I don't see anything. What sign are you talking about, Golden Colts? It's not this one. There's nothing here. Look.
What do I do?
There's nothing in front of the... If you're listening in front of the Ultra Lux
What do
sign.
I do?
Ultra Lux sign. This is
What
Ultra
do I
Lux.
do?
It's a foot away from the street light.
What do I do? What do I do?
I see nothing, man. Look, nothing. Under Raoul's feet?
Wow,
oh my god!
You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I need Raoul to move. Move your butt. He's sitting on the note. Get your stinky ghoul butt off the note so I can read it. Wow, that's hard to see. Fine dining. These past few years, the very idea of fine dining has seemed beyond our grasp. Indeed, there does one even begin to look for something artfully prepared and beautifully presented by a world-class chef. Fellow epicures, I have found the place. I've found the one. Oh, it's a typo. I found the on place. Supposed to be one place. Left on this godforsaken earth with real food. I present you the Ultra Lux. Ignore the rabble on the street, the petty farmers and everyman types, rubbing their pitiful few caps together and
piece of
elevate themselves to some semblance of class.
How about
Ignore the filthy,
WWE
disease-ridden prostitutes of the Gomorrah, whoring themselves to anyone with coin.
Free in your motherfucking
briskly
head.
to the fabulous Ultra Lux.
I don't think
the
about
only building in New
WWE
Vegas
champion.
worth your attention.
You do.
You'll know it when you see it.
You probably know
Enter the
way
doors
more
of
about
their
the
restaurant,
fucking
the
game than I ever
Gourmand,
will.
and
Because
speak
you're an
with
idiot.
the lovely
You're an
Marjorie to
obsessed
arrange for your
loser.
care. Dally not, for reservations must be made as early as possible. A sumptuous feast awaits you, dear friends. Wow. That is one hell of a deluxe invitation. But that was like impossible to see. That was seriously impossible to see unless you knew it was there. Alright. So actually not only do we have the main Ultra Lux plotline, but we have an alternate plotline to do here as well. So we could probably do two birds with one stone while we're here. Now, the best way to go about this is to tell these guys to stay, because you have to do some stealth when you're on the inside. Wait here. Same thing with him.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas.
Nuh.
Reminds me of the days before the war.
Wait here. Okay. This is good. This will allow the mission to go a lot more smoothly in there.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Here we go again with this. Oh, they won't let me keep the holdout weapons. That sucks. Can I trouble you to blow it out your ass?
How frightfully uncouth. I'm afraid I must insist you relinquish your weapons.
Alright, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
CD Projekt 7 says having to wait in the lobby. Actually, that wouldn't work very well because depending on what option I choose to do, there is an option where basically you fight them. And if you do fight them, I don't want my guys going ape in the lobby trying to murder everyone and fucking everything up. So I'd rather just do it all myself. Okay. So now we got multiple things to do here. A Gunderson hired hand. A gambler.
Have you
Heck
seen
Gunderson.
that
I believe
tower
this
on
is
the
the
strip
side
over
mission
there?
that I have is to talk
You
to
can
Heck
see it for
Gunderson.
miles. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
A white hat? No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck
Oh,
of
that's right. I
information.
remember this now. This is fucked
Ain't
up.
got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches.
This is pretty fucked up.
But I'm here for an hour, and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Golden Cold says this Ultra Lux is probably the only casino that still looks mostly like a casino, not a shitty abandoned structure. Now, the Lucky 38 looked good on the inside, too. Remember I commented that the robots must have kept it clean? Yeah, they're probably the only two things. Everything else does look terrible. You lost your son.
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
All right, let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one
Beyond
good
the
eye
beef.
at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Okay. Did you say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Okay. So, we have two different things that just happened, okay? We already had a quest to find out. Yeah, why Heck Gunderson is here. See, talk to Walter Phoebus about this. Ethel Phoebus wants her husband Walter to forget about Heck Gunderson and return to their ranch. So we should do this first. This is outside. We should do this and go talk to the guy and see if we can get this quest resolved first before we do the Ultra Lux quest. I believe he's right around the corner over here, sitting down.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
Good to see you again.
Nothing there. Here we go.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
So, our deal. Heck's looking for his disappeared son. I've agreed to find him. Let's say that.
I'll be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if you got lost for good, kid. If it makes Heck suffer, then I'm all for it.
Oh, look, you might want to know Heck is barely protected right now. Oh, man, there's different ways to do this. Let's not do it yet, because I don't want him going in there and getting himself killed, because I think you can convince him to go in. Because you're saying he's barely protected. But then I think the bodyguard kills him. So I don't want to do that. I think I want to continue on. I think what it is, well, I don't want to really spoil, but basically there's not a very good ending to the plotline no matter what you do here. And so by the end of it, I think we're going to have a resolution one way or the other. Alright. So what I need to do is just kind of walk around and talk to everybody. This is their casino.
Hello there.
Alright. Chauncey.
Good day.
Why is everyone dressed up and wearing masks around here?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Goodbye. I don't think so. I think actually you can work with him. If I'm remembering correctly, I think you can work with him to overthrow them and stuff. He's someone who doesn't actually agree with them and what they do. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Congratulations, Darkness, on getting a golden crown. Finally, it's awesome, man.
Good day. How may I be of service, sir?
Mortimer. You have work that needs to be done.
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid.
I
don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question.
By the way, where's his mask?
I suppose it is only
He's not wearing one
natural
either.
to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Carlton Jr. to me $1.30, and he says, this part of the game really highlights the difference between the game and Fallout 3. The freedom of choice is much better. Fallout 3's only edge, in my opinion, is the setting of it. You're right, this game definitely gives you a ton more choices in how you want to go about doing missions and stuff, who you want to ally with. I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of choice in this game, for sure, and it all can affect the ending. Yeah. Darkness, you're welcome. He's thanking me for the Game Pass stream I did the other day. Yeah, there's another Game Pass stream tomorrow and another one coming on Thursday, and all of that's going to lead into the big marathon on Saturday. Seeing all the variety of games that I played over the week will determine which ones you guys want to see me play more during the marathon on Saturday. So it's going to be a great week of variety, for sure. I love how they just get through explaining that everyone wears a mask in the society, and we immediately run into two people who don't wear masks. Okay. Find out more by talking to Marjorie. Tell Yes Man you decide to ignore the White Glove Society.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth
Ooh,
our
it's the
time.
penthouse. Don't want to go up there, you get in trouble. He said Marjorie's usually outside of the Gourmand, which is the restaurant. That goes to the hotel rooms. The Gourmand at the Ultra Luxe. It's over there. And there's a bathhouse as well. Okay.
Should have bet we killed the fiends.
People wearing and not wearing masks just like COVID. There's a Ludza asked, will I be playing a full playthrough of the medium? I don't know. I definitely want, at the very least, I want to try the medium and see what it's all about. Because I don't know what it's all about because I didn't play it. You know, it's been out since January. And it seems to be a very polarizing game. Some people liked it. Some people thought it was just okay. And some people hated it. Like when they announced that team that developed that, I guess they're called Team Bloober. When it was announced that Team Bloober is working on a Silent Hill game, everyone was like groaning on the internet, like, oh God, not those guys who made the medium. Oh, come on. And I'm like, is it that bad? Like, I don't know, because it was really hyped at the time when it came out. And then I never really heard about it again. So I'm very curious to try it out for myself and see what it is. At the very least, I have to try it and see. What the hell? She's not wearing a mask either.
Welcome to the Ultra Luxe. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
All right. I'm looking for someone who I'm missing.
This again?
Sure.
I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason.
Consume human flesh?
It's written in the charter.
It's like, what? The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh? What?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
I don't know. What can you tell me about... Oh, who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
So I'm investigating someone else. Let's see, can I talk to that investigator?
Why, yes, I think so. If he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Okay. So I gotta ask around the Ultra Lugs and inquire with Mortimer about this investigator. Okay. I'm also investigating someone else, a man.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Battleduck 9000 says, yeah, I bet she got cold feet after they sawed the rest of her body off. Ooh! And Ramrod says, the medium gets good halfway through after you start to unravel the story. Interesting. As long as it has interesting and spooky gameplay mechanics, I feel like it would still be like an interesting game, you know? I guess we'll have to see again. I'm going to try it. I'm probably trying it this week and giving it a shot, and we'll find out, I guess, firsthand. Alright, where did this Mortimer guy go again? Here he is.
How may I be of service, sir?
So, Marjorie said you have a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on investigation too, and I'm hoping that we can help each other out.
You are?
Huh.
Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Okay. He gave me the room key. Interesting. I'm not gonna say they dine on human flesh. I don't want to make them suspicious. So, beyond the beef. Okay, so let's get to this hotel room. Wasn't it just where we just were? Was the elevators?
The fiends are running for their lives.
Here we are, to the hotel rooms. Cool. Now. Is this it? Okay, let's, before we do this, just in case, save up. Just in case. And let's also look around. Traveler. Oh, thanks for inviting me in. I appreciate it. Yeah, this hotel's pretty nice. Compared to everything else is destroyed in this area, this is a pretty nice place. Okay. I don't really see anything else on this floor. A few rooms are open, a bunch of people sleeping, but the bathhouse is over there. Nothing too impressive. Beyond the Beef, aka the Impossible Burger. Yeah, and it was impossible that it would taste like meat, and I knew it because when I had it, it didn't taste like meat at all. Okay. Some interesting facts. This game came out October 2010, almost 11 years ago. Xbox Series X released November 2020, 1 decade after the release of the game. That is correct. So, oh. Oops. He is dead. Why is there... Wow, whoa. Hi.
Had enough? Come on!
I knocked him out. Oh my God. He can't move.
Had enough!
Yo, he fused in the wall. He can't even get up now. He's stuck.
I'm hit.
Oh, he got back up. He unfused. Alright. You guys are pissing me off. You guys are really pissing me off. Let's take some pictures of these fuckers. Some psychos, purified water. Take a buff out. Let's see here. How about a boxing times? Some yucca fruit. Accidentally increased my science by 3. Oops. AP plus 10. AP plus 15. Damage resistance. Okay. They call this the old rope-a-dope, motherfucker. You and your buddy are going down. I'm tanking this shit out now. Oh, God. He got rocked. Rocked and fucking socked. He can't get up.
I'm hit.
Oh, man. Now I took his dress cane. Now I'm gonna thrash this guy. I will thrash you with your own cane, bitch. Suck on this. Oh, I'll give you a proper thrashing. Drop your cane. This is great. Oh, a duel of the canes. Oh, so much for those assholes. Oh man. I wonder, you think you could go undercover if you pick this up? I wonder if you wear their shit, if you could go undercover. God damn, dude. Well. They got fucked up. Sunglasses. Oh, matchbook? What is this? A matchbook with a message hidden in it? Yeah, the following is scrawled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Interesting. Damn, his pillows were just dirty as shit. I wonder, can I disguise myself? Let's see. Because right now I got nothing on, right? Oh no, I got my shit on. I wonder. Now what I should do, I should wear the assassin suit. It's gonna help me sneak around here, right? They don't actually reduce your resistance or give you resistance at all. Yeah. Take the attire and give it to Veronica? Why? Why would I want to do that? Well, these motherfuckers killed the investigator and then they tried to kill me. They didn't get too far, though. They got thrashed by their own fucking canes. Good shit. Alright. So, that was interesting. Guess we should go report our findings of what happened.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
How may I be of service, sir?
Not him. I think we gotta go talk to, what's her name again? What the? She's gone. Wasn't she sitting there? Oh, wait, she was on the outside of the Gourmand. She wasn't from the outside of here. She's at the outside of the restaurant. Here we go. She's gone. So this is the restaurant, the Gourmand.
I've heard that elite units are on.
So they said steam room 4 p.m. Right now it is 12:54 a.m. But if we were to maybe sneak in there, steam room 4 p.m. The steam room must be at the bathhouse, right? Okay. Do I have a stealth boy? I did, but they took all your items, right? Unless I still have it. Yeah, I have them. I have 10 stealth boys. Let's go to the bathhouse and go to the steam room at 4 p.m. and see what we find, because obviously that's what they want you to do. Oh!
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your
She was
every
using the bathroom.
expectation.
Alright, let's not, she really isn't gonna help me. We need to go to the bathhouse. Where's the steam room? Oh, here, this is the regular bathhouse. We have to find a special steam room. Whoa, what is this? Look at this. That's the steam room. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Let's pass time. 12 hours. 14 hours would be 3:20 p.m. Let's do that. Save, wait till 4 and go in and see what happens. Yeah.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, you know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
Why? How did he... Whoa. How did he know to find me? That's creepy. How the fuck did he know? Why is it 7:24 a.m.? What the hell is going on? I'm so confused. It's like
what do I do?
Time passed. Oh, look.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Why is it 8:26 a.m.? Dude, what is going on?
Hello.
What? What is going on here?
What do I do?
What the fuck? Why can't I get it to pass enough time to be the time I want?
What do I do?
If I want it to be...
What do I do?
4 p.m. I need to pass 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours. It's not working. It's glitching. It's completely glitching. It's not allowing the correct amount of time to pass. And the bodies are stacking up outside the steam room. What the fuck? What is going on? Yo, what is happening? What the fuck?
What do I do?
I can't even pass the correct time. What the hell is happening, dude? Let me make a separate save. I don't know what's going on here. I might have completely glitched out. This is weird. There's like 40 dudes in the room. What if I just say 1 hour passes? Okay. What if I want 2 hours to pass? Still only 1 hour passes? No, it worked. Okay.
Hey.
What the fuck? Alright, it's 2 minutes to 4. It's past 4. Is this glitched now? Oh shit! Interesting.
Who are you?
What do I do?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
You don't want to know.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing my politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
Is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. We're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him.
Special plans?
The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
So he wants to make everyone eat human meat and not even tell them, and then afterwards spring it on them and say, well, you're all guilty of it because you just did it, so you might as well just accept it. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, it is a pretty fucked up episode of Feasting with the King, isn't it? Ugh. Were they keeping Ted? Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception? Ted's father's a melting man with his resources. This should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Won't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine.
Oh my God.
Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
So where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Alright, any suggestions?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Okay. Well, we have a lot of options, right? Drogue the wine at the banquet, or get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh, but not using human flesh.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear something? Were you followed?
Watch out! Whoa.
Assassino! Now I got a gun. Poor Chauncey. This great con just stood there and this girl was steaming. She was steaming in the room and the guy just came in. Powder Ganger ran in there. What the fuck? There's so many random dudes here. Alright. Let's save up. I don't know how we're going to do this. It's undecided how we're going to do this yet. But we have many different options to try to figure this out now. Okay. Alright, guys. So it's time for a break of the stream. It'll be about a 25-minute break. When I come back, we'll still have about an hour of Fallout New Vegas gameplay on the stream. I thank you all for being a great audience. It's been pretty fun so far. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. When we come back, we will finish up the White Glove Society and see where else the game takes us. Thanks for great streams, and I'll see you in a bit, okay? Alright, guys. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ride balloons now. Ride those balloons now. You know you want to do it, diddy? It ain't gonna be very pretty, but you'll beat the stage and you will survive. You will not singe your monkey high. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 Here we go now. Here we go now. Diddy Kong now in the house. Diddy Kong now in the house. Diddy Kong. All right. All right, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. You know, have to make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns.
What do I do?
Huns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. I love the shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested. Doom guy approved. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested. Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. I love the shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shotty. Take that shit. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shotty. Take that shit. He exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. I love the shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking
shotgun that motherfucker. Noobs with shotguns. Noobs with shotguns. Oh shit! Oh my god, that was amazing! Like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Don't you try to save your game, you'll lose your progress. A crippling game bug. What the fuck were we thinking? Duck test, woo! Replay entire portions of the game now. Duck test, woo! Oops, we fucked up, didn't test it enough. Duck test. It's frustrating replaying stages. We never fixed it after ages. Our testers sign on their asses. Duck test, woo! Maybe next time we'll actually do our jobs. Duck test, woo! No, you faking, waste your time playing Transylvania, woo! Oh, doo 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 doo. Fuck you, Phil. Just replay the stage now. Duck test, fuck you. Hitboxes are not correct. Not correct for spikes. Oh no. Hit what the hell? I don't know what to do now. Oh boy. Hitboxes are not correct. They are not correct for spikes. Those hitboxes, they are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. And Miyamoto, you suck. You are down on your luck. You're a stupid shit fuck. What the hell you fucked up? Now you must have paid the price, cause you are not so nice. Ah, come on. Ah.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm angry. Nothing I can do, it's gone for good.
Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
Phil's balls jarred up.
Anyway,
It's great.
anyway.
You don't have to scratch my balls to smell. I have a jar of ball scent, of course, that I smell all the time. Phil's balls.
Anyway,
It's great.
anyway. Look what happened. Anyway,
It's great.
anyway. Look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How? Oh, no! Oh! What the fuck?
Nothing I can do, it's gone for good.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal? How? Anyway.
Why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas, and getting out. I didn't know a gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up.
Anyway.
It's great.
Anyway. Look what happened. Anyway.
It's great.
Anyway. Look what happened. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How?
I'm upset. That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How?
I'm angry. That sucks.
Anyway.
Phil's balls. People pay good money for that. I'm sure they were disgusting people.
Anyway.
It's great.
Anyway. Look what happened. How? How?
Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I thought I was much worse off than I am. I'm okay. I'm serious. I'm not going back to the nether again unless I have to, so.
The game's over.
I'm angry. Phil's balls. Gone for good.
John Marston trying to change his life. He's gotta do legit work to win back his wife. He's gonna shovel some shit and plow some wood. And if they come for him, he's gonna shoot the outlaws real good, real good. Now milk those teats, John. Gotta milk those teats, John. Gotta milk those teats, gotta grab those teats, gotta yank those teats, John. Come on, shovel that shit. You gotta shovel that shit. When you gotta have time, pass you do a montage, and this is it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What's up to Divin Erasmus? Welcome to the stream. A few months later, motherfucker. A few months later, after grabbing those teats, Oh, whole new secret area. Oh shit, it's playing old school Mario music, Mario 3 music. La 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 la. Look at this. I punch you now, and you say bounce bounce. I knock you on your ass, and then I flatten you, and you just survive anyway. I cannot kill you. You just live endlessly. I don't know what to do. I cannot do what the hell is this? I don't know. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know how to beat them. They are invincible. They are gods. They are immortal. You cannot kill them. They endlessly walk. There's nothing I can do. Now I'm stuck here forever. I cannot get out. I don't know what to do. It seems that I cannot kill them. I don't know how to get out now. What if I go in here and I dive underwater? Is there anything under here? I don't see a damn thing. The hell? Where do I go now? I don't know. There's just some fishy fishing. Now I jump out and then I cannot get up. I don't know what to do. Oh well, I give up. I quit. I turn off my console. No, I'm just kidding.
This is for the Gobots, the Rock Lords, the Psychonauts, all the other third-rate transforming robots that never got their due. Ah! Here we go. Oh! Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Oh! 80s hair metal, baby. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Yeah. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Come on. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformer.
What do I do?
Oh shit, X and A to get into the wide attack?